It is... Wait, hold on. Why are you not loading? Game capture. Wrong game capture? Hold on, hold on. It should work in a second. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hold on. Why are you not loading? Why do you do this to me? There we go. It just really hates... Okay, there we go. I've had more trouble, for whatever reason, RuneLight Capture just does not play nice. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me move chat just a little bit. Hello. I am... is audio levels and everything okay? Just audio check. Audio's good. Okay, cool. Well, hello, hello, hello. I am Lilybwees. I am your divorced hagtuber, is what I'm saying. I guess, anyway, welcome. We're back with more RuneScape. I was almost lying to you guys, but I did manage to complete the 80-something tasks that I needed to unlock the Morytania. So I did not end up lying after all. Almost did, though. Also, I re-injured my hand in the process. Anyway. Thank you, Fresh Toast. I do love it. I really do love the hooves. I wish we just got the, like, scary demon color for our skin, but we don't have it because we don't have the like holiday stuff doesn't transfer between the worlds. Anyway, so I'm using a different control scheme now. I have a regular mouse, not my trackpad, but I have the brace on, so I can only do our movements to move it. I can't move my wrist or anything. So, we're not going to do anything precision, because I also turned up the sensitivity. To prevent fatigue. So, anyway. But yeah, today is basically a day of gear upgrades. Just a whole lot of gear upgrades. Now that we have the new region, and I'm kind of excited for that. I feel like the audio got really quiet. It might just be quiet on my end. Here, I'll turn it up for you guys a little bit. There we go. Yeah, basically my, fingers were getting, like, just, everything was kind of bad. So I have high DPI, wrist brace, and a normal mouse. And, so, to just prevent putting stress the way that I normally stress my hand. So hopefully that'll work for gaming today. If it gets too painful, I'll stop playing, because tomorrow's the important one, but tomorrow's going to be very minimal inputs for a 8-hour gaming marathon. It's going to be kind of light on the gaming. Anyway, we can finally unlock Morytania. So we're gonna do that. That's my final area. Cool. And now we can go grind out a whole bunch of fun things. And I'm kind of excited for that. Yeah, this is Morytania. These are all werewolves. Like, for instance, if I do this, she transforms into a werewolf. Which is always very fun. And they're all super, super rude to us, because they think we're just a regular human. Because we are. Yeah, yeah, all of their dialogue is like this, basically. Why do you sell only meats? Yeah. So they only sell raw food. There is a sketchy bar over here that just has a pickled brain just sitting there. Yeah, just human brain. This is the kind of region we're in now. I'm excited. We also unlocked a whole bunch of new tasks to do, which can get us to our next relic where we unlock all the forbidden magics, which is going to be very fun. Craft a snelm. Yeah, there's a bunch of new tasks, and a bunch of these are going to actually be pretty important. But right now, we are going to go for probably one of the biggest upgrades we can go for the account right now, which is the Slayer helm, which is, where are you? There's Slayer. It is equipment. It doesn't even show it. Alright, well, it's in the thumbnail. But I do have a question actually for chat. So I'm going to grab just some pictures. Let's see, image. Create one, browse. Downloads. So there's the regular Slayer helm, which looks like this. It's just kind of a combination of basically every Slayer item, like every piece of Slayer equipment. Then there is, but it looks kind of dumb when you can see your eyes through the thing. You look like why is it so tiny? No, that's not the right image. Sorry, VOD watchers. And also sorry, live watchers, but you guys are used to this. Here we go. It looks like this, where you like see your face and stuff, and it's just not as... That kind of makes it infinitely less cool. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. It looks kind of lame now. Yeah, that looks a lot dumber. So there are... So that's us whenever we talk, is the problem. Yeah. Right? So we do have a few decorations that we can do for it. I'm going to grab... She's being a pathetic meow meow. I can hear small dog calling for her. Alright, here. We should have... I did not prep this ahead because I was doing tasks up until literally the last minute right before stream. To give you an idea of how well I prepared for today. So here is the Black Dragon one. It gives us a red visor, which makes it significantly better, I think. And that one looks like this. Yeah. But then there's also, if you have, I don't know if it trigger arachnophobia, but it does come from a spider, and it has 4 eyes, so. There's also this version, which, that is the chat one. That one, you can't see the eyes at all, and you have more things. So, shit. How can I grab that? Here we go. So basically our options are between the King Black Dragon one, which I already have the items for, and we wouldn't need to grind anything, or we go grind out the spider version. I will let you guys... Does it let you upgrade them? You want to eat them. Yeah, so we can upgrade the regular one. And then we can use the head, basically, to change what it looks like. So... Yeah, I don't know how long it would take to get the, that one. The spider one. But we can do it, though. Here. There we go. I think there's a smooth camera plugin somewhere. I swear I had you. Smooth. Camera smoothing. There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay. You would say it's worth like 30 hours of... 30 minutes, sorry. 30 minutes of grind. Well, I'm gonna say that's not quite how... That's usually not the scale of grind in this game. Usually it'd be like... Usually more on hours instead of minutes. But, we do have the 5 times boosted drop rates, so... Spider's definitely cooler. Okay. Well, we might do that. But yeah, we are... I don't know, new region. I'm excited. So first thing, I think, is to get the components to go make that Slayer helm, because that thing is just going to be very, very, very useful. For us, I think. Oh, let me switch the live chat. You guys were on top chat. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. There's like it's a whole new region filled with new things to do, a bunch of quests. I don't know, I'm excited. So unfortunately, some of the really fun quests got auto-completed, but because they wouldn't have been possible otherwise. And that's just how Leagues is. I mean, it's not the time that you do when you want to do like a bunch of new content. I mean, or like a bunch of story content for the first time. Alright, we have a Tanner now. which is really easy access, which is nice. Yeah, I'm excited for Mori. And then we have all of these gloves. So I'm probably gonna do TOB after I hit my, there we go. That looks a little better. That looks kind of thematic. Once I hit my last relic, I'll probably start trying TOB. But I've never done raids on the game. On main, so I don't even have a main. I only have dumb Gimmick Iron Man account. So we'll see. We will see how everything goes. But I don't know. I'm just gonna explore. We're gonna go do some gear upgrades. I think that's probably the best use of our time. So I'm gonna look up. Yes, I do like hitting things. Yes, I do like pinball. And you just tag the ones that have it. This is just a very bizarre... No, this isn't sports, this is pinball. Like all these assets and stuff for... I don't know, it feels a little bit disappointing that there isn't actually any, Oh, there is our, stuff. Oh, okay. It just disabled that. It's kind of just disappointing that there's no, like, actual action, and I know that's not how the game works. The game works in, like, fractions of a second. You're running around and there's balls. This is sport. I fucked up. I was talking to chat. I'm not saying I'm doing much better mentally than yesterday. So we will see how on track we stay. But thankfully, wandering around Vampire Region is just going to be a fun time. There's also ghosts and werewolves and, you know. It's just a good area. Let's see. So cave horrors, you require a light source, 58 Slayer, and a Witchwood icon. What is a Witchwood icon? Oh, okay, we can leave. Yeah, Slayer Masters. Okay, we'll go grab one of those. I will take the 5 rubies though, because I am not looking forward to the 95 crafting grind. No, I wasn't banking, I was Slayer Master. Cannabis Slayer Master's up there. Yeah. Alright. Just some sort of demon, no big deal. Which would I go? Yeah, just... I don't know, he's just vibing. It'd be fun to get like more demon characters and stuff to interact with. That'd be interesting, I think. Anyway. So, we need a... What's light source? second turn, and then we just need to make our way over to mostly harmless. Hello, Cooper. Let's see, shark. Or we can just grab Kerwombron. That and that should be good, I think. So we just need the black mass. And cave horrors. I guess we might as well grab super restore potions. Here, we'll just bring those with us. That's also your tutorial. That's okay then. Let's see. How do I get over? I imagine Port Phantasmus, probably. I have never done this on my accounts. I am very new to RuneScape for someone who has been playing since 2003 off and on. Is found on, okay, mostly harmless. Actually, can we teleport there? No. Damn. Okay, actually, do we have any good... We don't have great teleports. I mean, I was born in 94. I am 30 years old, so... Oh, Trouble Brewing. That would do it. This is really, really hard to move my mouse, but we'll get the hang of it eventually. Yeah, we were in 4th grade in 2003. Were we? I assume it's over there? Isn't 4th grade like 10 to 11-year-olds? 9 to 10. Okay. Oh, I guess there are jungle horrors too. This is weirdly chill music for whatever the fuck these are. Oh yeah, and then like aren't half the towns populated by zombies too? What a weird... The music seems very, very, very unfitting. Yes, I will talk to... Alright. Yes, I am fully prepared. Oops, I should set this to melee. Alright, well, I'm not very... Oh! There's a giant one. Where is the... ground items I want? Oh, there we go. Nah. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. And we don't have Zaya, so the ensouled heads are just not very useful. Yeah, the 2-tick trident is pretty nice. I mean, 2-tick regular casts is really nice too with the elemental weakness stuff, especially once I finally have enough Slayer to go fight Thermi. Yeah, ranged is broken. But I mean, my character's name is Vorlock, so I kind of had to do magic. Otherwise I probably would have gone melee, I think. I mean, you don't need to bring gear switches now for most of the things, I think, just because you have that 60% penetration, so a lot of your, Oh wait, but yeah, you guys can just wear regular armor. You don't even need to wear range gear anymore. You can just wear melee gear. Yeah, that's a little insane. Alright. We just need to kill these guys until someone drops a mask. Oh yeah, Void's insane because of the damage boost. And then there's also the, wearing the melee tank gear is really funny to me. Just full Justiciars. Because why not? You can just do that. Good morning. I was maybe up until 4 a.m. Doing tasks so that I could actually unlock this for this stream. Also, I just couldn't sleep. But I'm a little bit sleepy. Not having had caffeine probably doesn't help. Yeah, so today might be a little bit of a sleepy stream, and I apologize if that is not what you're here for. If you are here for that, then this will be pretty perfect. I should have gone maybe... I should have maybe have gotten a coffee before stream. I can vaguely hear small dog fighting with a cat. Well, welcome, Boa Boa. I don't know who she's fighting with. Like, I assume it's Gribbo not fighting? Okay. I'm also trying to see how high I can get my farming level without actually ever farming. Eventually I'll need to do some farming tasks. But so far we're at 48, which is not a bad level. Hi, Gribbo. Yes. Hello. Why are you being pathetic? Mm-hmm. Here. Yes, you can crawl into the lap. And she can never just like settle easily into the lap. She needs to do like all this kneading, and it's just this huge ordeal every time. Yes, hi baby. Alright, eventually we're going to... I apologize for mic headbutting noises. She really likes rubbing her head against that. Yes. Oh, okay. Can we like sit in a slightly more... There we go. That's a little bit more sustainable, baby. Yeah, are you watching? She is now in my lap, front paws up on the desk, sleepily watching the screen. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mia! You don't have to apologize for being late. I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad your car's okay. Never apologize for missing or being late to anything. I'm just happy that anyone shows up. Yes, hi Grippy. And please don't lay on the keyboard. I was not late. I was late by like a minute. That's just because I was late pressing the button. I had it all up. I'm about ready to start the drinking that monster now. Probably should not. I mean, I'm sure that Adderall will kick in and I'll be a little bit more awake. Maybe. 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 Alright, tomorrow we should make sure that I actually eat something and get some coffee before I stream, maybe, especially because it's going to be going on early. Because that's going to be a very long stream. Why do I think that 8 hours of Kraken is a good idea? Or, like, even fun? Well, whatever. I committed. And even if it doesn't get us #1 on the leaderboards, it should at least get us quite a few kills under, so then I can just like AFK it. God, so RuneScape is weird in that people use AFK to refer to anything that's like low attention. But like it's not like they're AFK grinds. You can't leave the computer usually. Yes, small dog can hold me at knife point. She can in fact do that. So, but the Kraken is pretty... You do like 3 clicks every minute or so. And that should be it. And especially if we can manage to find a way to auto-cast ancient magics, which we could... I think the Chaos Fanatic drops a... I think he drops an ancient staff, which might be worth it. The Aram staff, I think, but I think you need the full, you need full Arams to do that. Autocast. Which, I mean, could be not the worst. It has pretty decent DPS, honestly. But I don't know if I want to grind out Arams. Yeah, Barrows... I forget. Do you get any Slayer experience for Barrows? That would be like the big thing. No, okay, because we need 92 to beat the spider, and then we need 93 if we want to go for Thermi, which might be good because I think its item has like a crazy magic strength. Hey, off the keyboard, hon. It's not a pillow. I know. Here, you can lay on my phone. So I'm at 91 Slayer. Or I'm at 92 Slayer. Oh. I didn't even notice us hitting the next level. Well, it shouldn't actually be that bad then getting to it. Alright, what is the drop rate on this mask? Let's see, actually, why am I bothering to click? I should just run over to where a bunch of them spawn and just let them attack me and auto-retaliate. You guys go. There we go. Auto-retaliate on, and that should be good. Let's see. Cave horrors, drop them at a 1 in 512, but I think it's counted as a 1 in so I think it's 1 in 100, maybe? No, there's not enough spawns there. Yeah. So that should... We're getting up to drop rate. Hopefully it shouldn't be that much longer. The thing needed for the spider helm? I'm not sure. I did get the KBD one. But I also have a decent number of KBD kills, just because you can AFK it with the shield. But also the shield like gives me full immunity to venom. So that should make the spider a lot easier. I think it gives me immunity like to all the statuses and stuff. I still take damage if I sit on a poison tile. It'll still do damage to me, but that's not a... Hi. Here, get in your chair, hon. Or do you want a second blanket? Here. Here's a second blanket for you, Gribby. Okay, that must have been my 100th kill. We honestly might hit Thermi in not too long. So yeah, if we get that, then the Echo Thermi item basically allows us to nuke barrows so that I can just grind out the brothers again and again and again and again. And it should be incredibly trivial. Because they're all weak to like earth, I think, for some reason. No, I don't want to drop. I want to drink. Swap left kick. Are you sitting on a... There we go. She got like a shift key stuck. I should probably actually like screw in the case and all of that for this keyboard eventually. Yeah, getting Larynx keys everywhere is really, really nice. I wish I also had Zaya, so then I would also get Brimstone keys. That would be nice, but alas, I do not. Alright, there's someone down on that side, so I will stay up here. You got a 3rd age robe. Yeah. Sorry for all the yawns. Yeah, I almost... The Clue Relic is really, really good. Slayer is... I mean, the entire reason we did Slayer is so that I can AFK at Kraken. Because it lets you do Slayer bosses without the tasks. So I can just camp out at Kraken for 8 hours and never need to leave. Except for supplies, but I also have the, you know, I have Banker's Note. And hopefully we will have blood rooms, so... Oh, there we go. Black Mask. Alright, let's teleport out. We want to go to... What? You can just warp to... Huh? How is that? Also, you turned off the UI, Gribby. Neat. I guess... Well, I actually don't know how Barrows works. I've never done it. So we will be finding that out. Yes, hi, Gribby. Alright, let's see. How do we make... the Slayer helm? Hey. Okay, so for Slayer helmet, we need just a bunch of items. I did not mean to kill the werewolf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to attack you. Alright. Okay, so we just need... face mask, earmuffs, enchanted gem, nose peg, spiny helmet, and black mask. And that should work. How do we even... Okay. Alright. Well, now we have the Slayer helmet. Awesome. Now we just need to get that, imbued and enchanted. To give it, like, some extra bonuses, and then we can... go fight spiders, I guess. Until we can go fight Thermi. And then get the Thermi item. And then... yeah. You know what? That's a plan. Alright, I think... Can we do the Nightmare Zone imbue? I think you just have to pay him? Yeah, okay, we can get the, it just costs 1.25k. Okay. So Nightmare Zone was one of the first pieces of content they did when they re-released this game based on the 2007 backup. And it is just a bunch of hastily slapped together assets. Where you basically dream of past bosses and then you can throw them all together and like make them more difficult or whatever, I think. And you use that to get like really, really, really good combat experience. You can just go in there and auto attack everything and kill everything. It's and like just not touch anything for like 15 minutes at a time. It's crazy. It's why they actually added a bunch of logout timers and stuff. And a whole bunch of different limitations because people were using it to grind to 99 basically without doing anything. It also like briefly broke the game's economy a few times because you could get items from it that you could actually sell. So Nightmare Zone is interesting. I wouldn't call it good, but it is interesting. Let's see, money. Yeah, endgame MMO shenanigans, but it's not endgame. Okay, I was looking for... I actually wonder what's going to give us the best money for our buck. Last I checked, paladins were pretty good, but I guess Firewatch Sentinels might get us more. Can we even go to Darkmire? That's not where I meant to go. Or do we need to do some quests to access it? Yeah, the blood shards are good because I do have dodgy deals. I have to do Sense of the Father. I mean, do we meet the requirements? No. We need a bit more agility and a bit more fletching. And then I think we need to go, like, there's some, like, glitches about where we need to find certain NPCs. I could just be lazy and just go to, Alright. Okay, first things first, I need to actually go pick up our already easy cape, and then I'm gonna see how... because it just gives us more coin pouches, which is nice, because I think that gets multiplied. Let's see, how much from thieving do you get? Alright, no, I want the pickpocketing. Okay, from Vyres, they give you 210. Okay. Oh, they also give you the human meat. Yeah, I got reloaded. I like the dodgy deals and herb lore combination. It is... Like, I would have been better off going Golden God, maybe, but it's fun enough. It has made herb lore pretty pleasant, which has been good, because then I don't need to worry too much. I was able to kind of jump into KBD and Echo KBD and all that, like, pretty early. No, you are... There's 2 pints. Yeah, I'm just doing farming for achievements, basically. Alright. Speaking of which... Well, I could put it on fletching. I could put it on agility and just get the... I should have put it on farming. I really should have put it on farming, but that's... I will take not having to do a few agility laps. Oh wait, we have Canifis now. That was stupid, actually. Guess we need to run this anyway, but whatever. Where is the agility one? There we go. We are... Also, like, farming won't be bad to train at this point if I ever want to actually go train it. Is the nice thing. So we need 52 agility. What is the... This might actually be counting to 52, because I think that's when the Wildy course is. Areas, courses... Yeah, 52 Wildy course. No, it's worth getting there anyway, then. I hate whoever thought, oh, we should add running laps to our game. It would be really, really fun. Really, really fun, engaging content. Alright. What is there? Oh, Falador. Sears is 60. But yeah, I mean, there's also Sepulcher and stuff. Sepulcher? I don't know how to say it. Which would probably also be really good experience when we do that, and there's like a bunch of tasks behind it. Wildy course is good because it gives you 1,000,000 resources. With Mori and Wildy, there's actually stuff to do with agility, which makes it not a useless skill. In leagues where you have unlimited run energy. I don't care. I think Marks of Grace are useless to us. I don't think we can ever exchange them, so... Yes, hi Gribby. Oh, are you jumping over? Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? I will happily take that experience lamp for not having to do this more. It is just... it's not super fun. I do not love it. And then we just need to do some fletching. I don't think they've hotfixed Temple of Ikov yet. Otherwise we would just be able to bypass so much of it. But I think Chompy bird hunting gets us some. And we haven't done that yet. So... yeah, I could do underwater thieving. Yeah, no, I can max agility, not too bad. Zest, I literally cannot exchange the Mark of Grace on leagues. I do not have the right region to do anything with the Marks of Grace. Unless I'm like really, really misunderstanding something. But the collection log, I've already grabbed one before. Don't worry, I've grabbed them before. I grabbed them on the Draenor course. I don't think we can exchange for Graceful. I think Graceful is limited unless they added a what's it called? Why is the keyboard inverted? Whatever. Yeah, so we are just doing Sins of the Father, I guess. No, the camera controls are inverted. Where this one does the... Is that picture? Yeah. For someone who did computer graphics stuff, I do not remember my roll pitch in Yaw. 1 million XP? Okay. Sins of the Father may be worth it. Although the alternative we could do is we could wait until we get the 16 times bonus, which shouldn't be that far off. We need 1200 points, but yeah, so wait for the 16. Alright. Well, I'm going to get to 52, and then we need to get money. Yeah, basically goals for today are the 1200. Right, I can do revs now. I will have the Slayer. The helm. Actually, Salve Ami is better for revs for me, I think. If I don't have the... Well, I want to get the Avarice eventually. Yeah. I really want to get the amulet, though, that makes everything in revs, noted. I really, really want that. I think it would just make things so easy. Oh, I upped the level. Alright, we could go get the Salve, Ami. That's not... We can get the Salve Ami, and then while we grind out the Amulet of Avarice, we can use that instead. Wait until it's, Sure. Alright, so we need to enchant it, and then we need to imbue it. You know, I could just do 2 Soul Wars games and call it a day for, and probably have enough to imbue everything. Oh wait, there's an RD Diary oh wait, no, that one's auto-completed. Okay. Do we go do the Soul Wars, or do I just give the... No, I'm gonna have so much money so quickly. I do not want to do Soul Wars right now, because people aren't doing it efficiently. So it's just agonizing. Okay. What do we need for the Salve Ami? Haunted Mine. Do we have that completed? No. Yeah, no, every one that I've done has gone to time. It has been miserable. Haunted Mine is near Morden. Can we... is there... Alright. Okay, we have... what do we have here? We have the Slayer Tower, the Mausoleum. Where does that put us? Far north. That one's not super useful. Okay, then... so we know where Kenefis is. Are we supposed to be able to access this? Already? Is Castle Draken locked behind Sins of Our Father? No, right? I'm fine, right? Yeah, I think Castle Draken is not, but Darkmire is, right? Dig site, drainer, blah blah blah. Chigig. I don't know where I am. Yes, Soul Wars, like the movies. Exactly. Okay. Keep Lefay, King Black Dragon, Limestone Mine. Oh, we have access to this now. That's nice, actually. Or maybe we always had access to this and I just never bothered. I think we've always had access to this and I've just never bothered coming over here. Yeah, this might be Mistlin. I might just be dumb. Yeah, there's not a lot of good transportation for, like, the southern... for, like... this is not the greatest relic, I think, for... I almost wish I went the, well, the clue relic is fun for clues. But fairy rings, if I complete Shadows of Morden. Oh, the Shades of Morden quest. I need to do that anyway? Maybe I'll get all the stuff I need for, Shades of Morden, just in case. Oh, and then there's already a bank in Bergdarat, maybe? Down there? There is. Alright, well, I'll still just grab everything. Might as well. Let's see. I need coins, some Terramins, and some vials of water. Oh, unfinished Terramin potions. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine. There's the bank. Alright. Well, we need to do Shades of Morden anyway, And if we're going down there, we might as well. Right? Right, that just makes sense, right? Yeah, that just makes sense. Alright, so we need... Alright, we have food, we have prayer stuff. We need an axe. Tinderbox. Ashes? I can probably get that pretty easy. Here, I'll just burn some logs. Easy enough. And then we can buy the flam tier hammer. Cool. But I'll just grab one just in case. And that should be everything we need for this. Oh, why does it want swamp paste? Recommended. 25 swamp paste, 2 or 3 Terramin herbs. Alright. Flamed here. Alright. Herbs, ashes, and spare logs. Oh, is that for the healing thing? Here, we'll just grab a bunch of these guys. We don't need that, we don't need that. We'll just grab some more logs. Why not? We can just grab those as a note. And then, we'll grab some vials of water. Food, armor, and a weapon. And that should all work out, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm kind of... How do you leave barrows? Is there a way to, like... No, is there not? Oh, which is the next shape? I don't know why it auto turns off my UI. The next shape is this. Okay, there has to be a way to, like, get out of here, right? There has to be, like, a ladder somewhere. Right? It'll take a bit? Okay. I don't know what that is. What's... Okay. I think it also shows us our barrow's completion rate underneath the UI for some reason. Actually, can I move this? How do you move stuff in? Well, I don't remember. Okay, where on earth is the exits? No. Fine. If it's your first time, it's a bit bugged. Oh, okay, we can open the chest. Got it. Sure, we'll do that. Huh. I probably don't use the teleport relic, is what I'm gonna say. Well, hopefully we didn't fuck anything up for the future. Alright, well, we need to get down there. So I guess we will... Alright, I was looking up what the haunted mine needs. It needs a chisel. I might as well go grab one real quick. Oh, there's also fairy rings, probably. We could use those. Oh, with the Slayer ring, you just kind of break it? Oh yeah, I have the item for the unlimited... for the enchanted one that I can use in a bit. Yeah, for the salve Ami. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we can grab the Slayer ring later. Anyway, sure, this should be everything we need for all of these many quests. I guess we just walk south for a while? I'll just note all of our food because I think our food rots otherwise. Okay. Actually, can we make us... I think we need to make a Snelm as a task. Give me your... Give me your... And then we just do that, I think? There we go. 10 points. Not really useful, but whatever. Oh, okay, we have to go to the west. Is Nature's Spirit? Yeah, it is completed. Okay. Alright. Well, I think Morytania is my favorite area in the game. I mean, I was only here a little bit as a kid when I first got membership, and I only had membership for a very little amount of time. And they didn't have that much in Morytania then. This is when they kind of first added it. Yeah, I've watched Swampletics. I've not retained any of it, but I have watched it. Okay, Haunted Mine. No, isn't it, what was it, Gridlocked? Was that the account, I think? It was... I think it was kind of based on that. No, Swamplex wasn't the first person. He even talked about how he was inspired by Unlocked, which was, I can't remember who did it. Yeah, he went really, really into it, and is kind of the reason why we know them. But nah, he wasn't the first one. But there is his little there is his crossbow there. Okay. Oh, okay. We can just crawl down there. Yeah, I like Slayer Relic. I don't have to skip anything. Into the depths. Welcome, Dandelion. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's see. What we do is... reaching the mine. Oh, we didn't start the quest. We should maybe go do that first. That might be important. Maybe. He's up there. Yeah. Okay. Hello there. I have no particular allegiance. Alright. So then... okay. Is there... oh. Yep, started the quest. Okay. Yeah, here, we're gonna steal his key. Oh, enter the south... okay, on the other side of the mine. Neat. Did we go around the wrong way? Nope, okay. I usually don't use the Quest Helper plugin, but for Leagues, I make an exception. Because the point is not the questing and the writing and all that. The point is have funny numbers happen. And it's a good way to practice different combat stuff. Go south. So we just wait here, I guess? Just a little haunted. Alright, pick a glowing fungus. Sometimes I always wonder, like, how did people figure this out originally? But, lots of trial and error. And then somebody posted it online, and I imagine just when the quests were first coming out, there's probably a lot of like forum posts and stuff. Or maybe I am just underestimating the average player. But some of these quests are really, really annoying. Very long. I want to try. There is a series that I want to watch of someone playing through every quest in the game blind. I used tip.it, I think, when I was younger. Because I didn't know what to use. I think questing is neat. But I will sometimes look up walkthroughs. Okay. Oh, this is how you figure it out. Okay, climb back up to the surface. All the quests have a lot of love put into them, though, even if they sometimes operate by So the fun thing about the wiki is a lot of it isn't made by data mining. It is made by there is a wiki plugin that a lot of people have that just gives data to the wiki. So whenever you kill a boss, it tracks all the loot from everything, and that's how it builds all the loot tables and the probabilities, is by just tracking it across thousands of players. I did a lot of questing as a kid. I thought it was really cool. I still think it's neat. I have always played RuneScape more for a love of the world than a love of the combat or anything. So this character is actually, and I have a bunch of footage I need to go through. And this is like the 4th or 5th time I've started this gimmick account, just by a different name. My goal is to eat and drink every edible item in the game. And there's some interesting parts about it too. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I just meant to. So. Vorlock is the same name. Yeah, my chat named it. I was gonna name it like Lily Gourmet or, Lily Glun or, something like that. And they were like, or I was like Culinary Lock or Culinary Imp or, there's like all these different names, like, Culinary Imp as in like Iron Man, but also like as in an imp. I thought it was cute. And then somebody suggested Vorlock, and now we are Vorlock. Oh yeah, this game would have been like unplayable, I think, for you. It's like just filled with like stupid word puzzles and like riddles and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, so it's not. Yeah, That's a Sire task. I have not done any of the Sire stuff yet. I probably should have. It probably would have been easy. Alright, use the Zealot's key on... Oh. I do not use this plugin. So... I'm somehow missing all the bright blue and everything. God, I remember doing clue scrolls back in the day was insane. God. Oops, it was caught. Of playing Ultima and Wizardry. What were the games? I think it was Wizardry the one with the ports? Like, was Wizardry the one that people went insane for in Japan? I think it was, right? Oh, now I just need to kill him. Yeah, I want to play the PlayStation versions once I get that PlayStation up and running. I think will be a lot of fun. The weird PlayStation ports. Yeah, I've never tried Ultima Online, and I kind of want to. I've been thinking about it. Oops, there we go. Innocent looking key. It's interesting. They have like a bunch of like versions that are like private servers and stuff. But I feel like I would go insane trying to figure it out. Especially if I tried playing it blind. But I think that might be really fun. I don't know. I do want to try FF11 though. That's a game I've always wanted to play since I was very young. So I'm excited for that one. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a good time. Or it'll be a horrible time, and I will be glad to have gotten the experience anyway. I am sorry for the heater. It is very, very cold. And I stream from the basement. Alright, Alright, so now we make the salve ammi. Okay, we need some wool. Alright. We were gonna go do Shades of Morn, but I feel like our inventory is such a mess right now. I mean, we could still do it, I guess. I'm just gonna teleport out. Yeah, so I did Sire Blind. It was... I mean, I've been kind of doing most bosses blind on Leagues. I am gonna do the Spider Boss blind on Leagues. I don't even know when they added that thing. I was not paying attention. Alright. Shades of Morden. Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing TOB blind. Alright, there is the spider boss. I'm talking about the new, the 92 Slayer one, that has the cool head that we're stealing. Oh, okay. Alright, this is already completed, so we can go... I was thinking of getting the blood stuff, but honestly, if we're going for... If we want Arims for Ancients... Do we... Here we go. Cool. There's the salve ammi, and now we just need to... Maybe we'll do shades later. You know what? We'll do shades later. There's a bunch of cool stuff, and the blood shards and all of that is very neat and stuff, but right now I need Arims for ancients to get blood spells for the Kraken. But we were doing... Or we could... What do I want to do? Okay. Well, we need to upgrade the mask. And we need to upgrade the salvami, and we need to get cash. That's first thing is first, is getting that all nice and upgraded. I mean, Bloodbark is just better than what we have now. Do we even have the fletching, though? Is it fletching? No, it's crafting, right? Okay, split bark. Oh wait, it's... Here we go. Blood bark. Oh. Well... I mean, this wouldn't take that long. With, Banker's Note. But, that is, that's a little... Oh, but it looks so cool. It looks way cooler than Aram's. It looks so cool. Alright. We're gonna grab this. Okay, first things first is we need to get this thing working. I'll just... There we go. Okay, first things first, we will go... Yeah, we should get better armor before I start trying different bosses. All right. We should get the salve ammy up and running. So let's teleport to Unil and then go north to Nightmare Zone. And then we can get that working. Here, I want to exchange 800k. 800,000. Yes. Okay. And then... Oh, you can also get pure essence for 70 a pop here. I'll think about it. Alright. There weren't any tasks that we missed by imbuing it, right? Yep, and then we do... Yep, we're doing turns there. Kennephis, I think, is... Kennephis and Shiloh Village might be closest slayers, I think. We just need the ring. Trade. Alright, how do we make the Slayer ring? Crafting, jewelry. $75. Thank you, Tree. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we need 75 to do it. Oh wait, we can just buy it? Oh, it was under here. Yeah. Cool. Alright, teleport, and then to Terran's Lair. And then what do we do here? Let's see. How do we enchant this damn thing? Travel. I am aware. Travel by using the... Oh, this is directly outside of the room with him. Oh, we can just skip everything and just... Cool. I think it disables the UI during cutscenes. That's why I was getting all those weird difficulties with the UI stuff. That makes sense, actually. Okay, we can get that. Also, I'm gonna disable the skybox. That should be black. Cool. And then we just go through here? Oh yeah, and then we read his diary, and then we can learn... And then I think we just use this on this or something? Yeah. Cool. Alright. That should be good for revs. That should be good for revs then. We don't need better armor for... I should just get the better armor. Alright. Okay. Alright, let us prepare for the what's it called? Okay. Nope. These two things. You need this. We need some Terramin. Vials of water. Here, we'll just grab 10. Or way too many. Logs. There we go. I guess we'll just burn some? Tinderbox. Cool. I forgot Baker's Note. Alright. We are... Yep, I guess it's time to do Shades of Warden. And then... There we go. Yeah, the problem... We are in that point in the game where there's so many things I can be doing, and it's a little bit hard for me to figure out what I should be spending my time on. What do you mean nothing interesting happens? Oh, it's damp. How are you damp? What? Okay. Yeah, it says damp tinderbox. tinderbox. It's damp tinderbox. Oh. It's from the abandoned mine. We need to go buy a new tinderbox. Yeah. Or haunted mine, not abandoned mine. Haunted mine. Okay, well, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's pretty useless. And that's kind of the point. All right. So I think for the Kraken Marathon, I'm gonna look at the drop routes, the drops, add Laren's key and like all the clues, obviously, and then I'm gonna just hide everything because it gives you a lot of loot. But if we're there for 8 hours, I'm not going to be juggling loot. I just want the tentacles and the staffs. All right. So what we need is food. Now I just need to wait for these to burn out. Just so that we can get the ashes. There we go. I'm gonna put these in here. Oh wait, no, that there. Here. Cool. Then I don't need the vials of water anymore, I think. Alright, use this on that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we will make one more really quick. Rest of those can go in there, that can go back in there. And these ones can go back in here. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need, don't need any of those anymore. We'll leave these. Shades of Morden. Oh, you do need the tinderbox and you need an axe. Okay. Rune axe. Ashes. Money. And a hammer. And it looks like that's it. And I will just grab the forger. Just because that's empty. Cool. It's a good song. This game has great music. I did not mean to do that, I'm sorry. I keep on attacking them. How do I... Okay. Anyway, yeah. Or we'll just go south, I guess, through the swamp, and then go to Shades of Morden. Oh, which will give us some crafting experience. I do not mind that at all. Yes, I am fine with that. Alright, so our goal is to get the Bloodbark Scroll, and then we just need to raise runecrafting a little bit, and then we go make it. And then once we have that, we can go, I guess we'll go do revs. To get money to imbue the Slayer Helm to... To imbue the Slayer Helm, to kill the spider, to train our Slayer, to fight Thermi, to then get the Echo item, to kill the Barrows, to get the Arums. Should I go get a beer? Is this a I should go get a beer type of stream? It might be. Small Dog and Disaster brought some beers. We have one beer left over from when Disaster came to visit. I don't know if it's good. I assume it's good. I'll go grab it. This might be a we play until late and I just take occasional breaks to like just grab something to eat. Because I think I want to complete all this like gear progression. Because I think it would just make tomorrow a lot more fun for me. Alright, I'll be right back. The computer just keeps on turning off the display. This graphics card is absolutely failing. Lovely. It's okay. We can fix that on Friday. Room. Okay. Did Gribbo do this? What did Gribbo do? Oh, we just disconnected. I'm sorry. Hello, I'm back. No, that was just the internet. Or my computer failing. Am I back? Can you guys hear me? Hi? Okay, cool. So... No, Gribbo didn't do this. Gribbo was just asleep in her chair this whole time. She's... looks really stupid right now. Hold on. Damn it, stop looking like that. Yes, hi, baby. So my computer is failing. Parts are arriving on Friday. I am just taking Friday off to sign for packages, and assemble my computer and also rest after the Kraken Marathon. Because I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, anyway, I have a beer. It is, a Ultimate Oktoberfest from Founders. It is an Imperial German-style Marzen, aged in bourbon barrels. None of that means anything to me except for the aged in bourbon. And I assume Imperial means dark for beer? Going by like Imperial Stouts. That's good. That's not bad at all, actually. I like that. When did I last eat? We're fine. 9.4%. Hopefully we're fine. Anyway. I mean, that is to me a good percentage for a beer. Alright, we are now... There's the vials, and then... I thought there was a book somewhere? Smashed vial... Oh, here we go. Search the shelf, open the book, start the quest. Okay, we need a Terraman and some ashes. Okay, what's the difference between Serum 208 and Serum 207? Anyway, oh, it's permanent. Okay. Oh, you can make it from Serum 207. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I just use all my ashes now on all my pots. Is basically what I was worried about. Should be fine. Okay, Gribbo is too sleepy right now to unplug my internet. She's just chilling in her chair, grooming herself. Because she woke up when I came back down. I need more blankets. I got a gamer subs. I wish. You know what? That would be a cool... That would be a content creator thing that I would enjoy working towards. Getting a gamer subs flavor. What would it be? What would the Lily... It would be ume. I would ask them if they could make an ume flavor. I think that would be what I would want. I would drink the... Yeah, I would drink that. Ume flavor, and it must look like motor oil. Yeah, or it needs to be like... Well, no, I think it would be fun if it was like bright purple or like bright lavender or something. I want it to be neon. I want it to be a neon ume drink. 'Cause my future avatar is, well, it's mostly for other site, maybe, in the future. But it's going to be kind of more like a cyber version. So it would be kind of fun just to do a, I don't know. So, when I do get a new avatar, though, when we do get the new outfit, I'll probably use, just like change what I use depending on the game. That seems like a good way to do. What are all these shadowy creatures? Okay, we need to kill 5 of them. And that should be easy. Oh, I think I have a feeling that us getting blood bark is going to be really easy. I just have a bit of a feeling that we are going to very, very quickly be able to go through all the different shades. Alright, one of them died in the water, so we just need to grab. I'm excited to get Bloodbark. I have when I first got back into OSRS after watching Settled's Swampletics, or it was during it. My sister got really big into it, and she had been playing. And I think this was around when Environment launched. Experiment on these. Okay, value limestone? Trade general store. Ah, god damn it. Okay, we need to buy some olive oil. And I will buy a big ol' hammer. Okay, and now... Oh, 5 timber beans, 5... Fuck. I forgot, I didn't... We have too many items, we have too many... Here. Trade, we need... Builder's booth. I'll just... Here. Buy 5 limestone. 5 timber. Okay. Bricks, right? No. Shit. By 5. There we go. Shit. No, we need 1 more timber. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of going hard this first week. That's very nice. Talk to him. What can I do for you? Okay, then we can fix it. What can you tell me about the remains? Okay. Alright. Repair the temple north of... We need 1 serum. We will drop one of those, and then we just need one olive oil. Did it just disconnect again? No. Okay, that was another notification I got for some reason. Only momentarily. I wonder what's happening. So it could be the internet cable. Or, I mean, it could just be our internet being dodgy today for some reason. Or it could be, hi, small dog. Our internet's acting up for some reason. I'm having that beer. How do I repair? How do I repair the temple? What? Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah. I don't know. It's usually pretty good though, so I'm not too worried. What, is it just not working? Should I have switched to a more, okay, repair broken wall. Here we go. Oh, maybe I should switch to a different world. I don't even know what's... Yeah, I do not know the mechanics for this. At all. I don't know what's going on. You would swap to the mass world? Okay. World switcher. You go to mass world, okay. Soul War is here. I'll switch to world 400. There's no one here. Oh, 592? Okay. Is that the mass world for this, or... Oh, so it is. Okay. Yeah, that's a little easier. And then I guess I can, yeah, what is this? I do not know how this minigame works. So the killing the shades is... Okay. Alright. And then we just use the olive oil on it. Sacred oil. I guess I'll try getting some more sacred oil. I think while I'm here. You use that for the to get keys, right? Sacred oil. Yeah, it's for pyrologs. So I might as well just repair it to max and then... Yeah, you need sacred oil to burn the shades. Oh, okay. Use it on the temple's fire. And rename it to... Oh, this uses all the sanctity. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use sacred... We're gonna use the olive oil. I have too many items here. Get rid of these. Why is this complicated? I'm going to use this on that. Use serum on the flaming fire altar. Can I not make more 208? Okay, no, I need more. Okay, keep one. Here, grab one guy. Oh, wait, I can... Hold on, I can... I didn't know you can note them. Oh, that's awesome. That's gonna make this game so easy. Okay. I have way too many items in my inventory right now. We're gonna just take a note quantity to 1. And note quantity to 1 as well, just for this purposes. Alright. Give me more serum 208s. It reduces it by a lot. Okay. Serum 208. Alright, just the 2 I think is all I really need. Sure. Okay, and then we use this on here. Toggle here. Okay. Okay, use the pyrolog in a funeral pyre. Alright, we will go back to the bank guy later, I think, and get this all figured out. Oops, we want to do this. Okay, sure. Yep, rip. Rip, dude. It's okay. He's gone to a better place. See, he's giving us, Oh, key. think that's the stuff I need. Another key. Yeah, I don't know how this works, but I think we need keys to unlock the other guys to then kill. And it's just like this big long thing? I don't know. Something like that. Okay. Okay, each level of new shade is locked behind a hierarchy. Okay, cool. And then we just want to get to the highest one, I think. There's no reason to be at the lower ones, is there? Okay. Not really? Okay, cool. So then... Okay. Let's, well, we have everything we need. They keep getting back to those shades. Yep. That makes sense to me. Alright, that is... Okay, this all makes sense now, kind of. Yes, Gribby, I know, I know. It's so tough being a baby, being like a... I think she's almost 2 now. I got her Christmas. I think 2 years ago. I think she's almost 2 years old. Jeez, okay. Alright, well we need this, and we need this, for sure. And we need this. Don't really need the other stuff right now. And I will make more... Grib will always be a baby. Hello, Disaster. I am having the beer that you brought. Right now. It is pretty good, actually. I'm enjoying it. My stomach is maybe a little bit more empty than it should be on something of this strength, but it is good. Alright. Well... What do I even have that's... What can I burn that's... Like how... Fire making. Burning. Does it matter what logs you use for this? I guess is gonna be the big thing. Pyre log. No. Okay. I don't see any level requirements, actually. Okay, you pyre needs 65 fire making. Alright, and then we're gonna do shade. Cremating the shades. Urium's. Yeah, I do not. I can do up to reels, I think. Yes, they use... Oh, they use willows. Alright, well... Never mind, we need to go get some willow trees. Let's go to one of the forestry worlds. That's easy. Rune axe. You're here. And then we're just gonna... We don't need this stuff right now. Oh, right. I should actually look up what the stuff is to buy the different items, because it would be... How do you get the dragon axe? Is that... Where is that locked into? Dagonoths. Okay. So I can. So the rune axe is going to be the best two-handed axe that I can get. Alright, well... Yeah, dragon axe is either Kurand or Fremenic. And I mean, I could go for a third age axe, but that, I would never get that. Okay, but this makes sense. And now I get to do woodcutting, which is one of my favorite things in the game, so I am pretty happy, honestly. Yay. Drinking and doing woodcutting. Hanani would be proud. Wait, no, I wanted to do Draenor Market. Hanani's a cool creator. I think she's maybe the one, if I was to make content, I think I would want... My ideal would be a cross between Hanani and Settled. If I ever do long form. If I ever actually make the Vorlock series. Which sounds like a fever dream, now that I say it out loud. But I think that's kind of... It is, in fact, what I would want to do. I think there's just going to be a lot of people here. If you're ever medicated enough. I should try out the concerter. We have it. Okay. Alright, I was gonna talk to this guy. Alright, log brace, cape pouch. Excuse me, 500 oak logs. 10,000 anima. That's not that bad. I could probably... Let's see. View... How much anima do I have? 10,000. I have 1,000. I haven't really been doing much of that. I can definitely get the two-handed felling later. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to participate then, just because of the partial rewards isn't really worth it. Forestry was cool. I was very happy when Forestry came out. I would recommend watching his Swampletics thing, because you also get to see him go from not quite knowing how to do video editing to like learning, like to really knowing how to do video editing. Tileman was fun enough, but I think Swampletics is his best, although his new series is insane. Yeah, he's been making YouTube videos since he was like 15, and it kind of shows. His early stuff is not great, but it's also like, it's perfectly serviceable. So, yeah, so the whole thing about YouTube and me is my whole original thing is I wanted to make RuneScape videos. And now I am a VTuber streamer on here. I don't know. Eventually I will go through all the footage on the archive channel and actually make the videos. Also, I have the new hard drive and stuff, so I'm going to be able to back up all my videos and stuff and get them off of the old, 2020 and its consequences. I think the, I think my original Culinary Iron Man dates back to like 2021, 2022. It was like 2020 or 2021, I think. My original, culinary Iron Man attempt. I've learned so much since then. Part of it was I really wanted to do strong narrative stuff, and then I started actually making content, like as a streamer, somewhat. I still don't like calling myself a streamer because, like, I don't know if this is, like, it would be cool if this became, like, a job. And it kind of is, but it isn't also. Also, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I can't call myself a streamer yet. If you are watching and you are not subscribed, please, 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 subs are greatly, greatly appreciated. I'm trying to push for 500 right now when I can get the monetization. I have more than enough watch hours and just trying to build up those subs, so. Anyway, but if anyone, yeah, my streams are very ADHD, a little bit ADHD. Trying to edit them into a cohesive narrative is a nightmare. And I don't know how I'm going to do Vorlock. Although Vorlock, because right now we're an Ultimate Iron Man just for free to play, to eat every free to play food. And that's, I think it's a reasonable level of insane for that. That is fair, Chovek, but also, wow. Anyway, I could also go for the higher level. Alright, what shades are those? The reels remains, the Essen remains. I might need more fire making. I might need to set fires for a little while. Okay, let's see what the real rewards get us. Can we get the, we can get the flamethrower bag, which is, useful, I think, for leveling up some stuff, but can we get the... We can get the, the blood bark. Okay, 1 in 375, but I think... Okay, that might be doable, maybe? I don't know, should we just level up fire making for a little? It's not very engaging content, but... I mean, now there's this. Do I just go burn some logs for a little bit? Until we have enough? Maybe we do. Actually, is there a forestry area for maple logs in this league? Does anyone know? Because it used to always be Candrin, but nobody's in Candrin. I have only ever had one woodcutting friend while in there. And it's kind of sad. Trinwin, is there anywhere... Is there even maple in, Miscellin? Isle of Souls. Okay, actually, hold on. No, Isle of Souls has a bunch of them. It says there are 15 maples on Isle of Souls. Hold on, let's pop over to the Forestry world. Yeah, Isle of Souls is great. And let us go burn maples. I think there's even a task for burning enough. I might have the burning maples task, but like, let's see, what is our level 55? Yeah, we can't do use yet, but we can do maple logs. Sure, let's go over there. Why not? What was I doing? Soul Wars. Yeah, let's go find if anyone is doing that. So yeah, goal is rank 1 Kraken. But it might be cool if we got Dragon on this account. That'd be neat, but not too worried. Okay, well... It looks like they're kind of everywhere. Show map. Oh, they're all in the, never mind, they're all in the southeast. Is anyone cutting here? Yes, yes, there actually is. Oh, there's a group. I was wondering where maple forestry was. Okay. Who the fuck picks Kandarin? I want the Kraken pet. Yeah, I would have been disappointed too. Why is everyone going to the rainbow? What is going on here? But yeah, maple is good. Examine end of rainbow. Oh, it gives you anima bark when cutting trees. Neat. I only play during the first release of stuff, so I am not used to. Where's the maple side street? That's where it only makes you gay. Oh. That's okay. I already am. You guys know that by now. God, there have been a few instances lately where there are dudes that are like actually into me, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't swing that way. It's not showing me the woodcutting bonus. I'm used to the what's it called? I'm so used to the mobile UI that I'm like, where's my little icon showing me how many people are chopping this tree? Yeah, it's nice and flattering at least. why can't I have like a nice older lesbian? Like, or even a younger one at this point. Good on you, Disaster. But yeah. There's this thing that keeps on happening. Right? Where all the fucking young lesbians keep calling me like the mom coded or the big sister coded person. It's like, what the fuck? When did this happen? How am I One-san coded? I'm extremely big sister coded? How? Small Talk, you know, you live with me, and the point that I am so much of a disaster of an individual that I literally cannot live alone. Ada. I don't know how to do it. Ada. Whatever. Like we were talking about, like, you know, like people like, you know, needing assistance when they're older, like not being able to like live unassisted. And it's like, oh fuck, that's me. Literally, I would not be, I would not be, probably I would not be here without Small Dog. So, yeah. I can be big yeah, you're a big sister that can't cook. I'm not mommy coded at all. Little stereotype of the airheaded, yeah, the like good for nothing, well, I need the tasks. I know I need the logs, but I need the task. I have the calming mom voice? Okay. Yeah, I'm the loser big sis, basically. Like in anime, the, like, you know, like the loser, unemployed, sleeps on someone's couch. I would be an alcoholic, but I went to therapy for that, so I'm not. There was a brief period of time where my drinking got pretty unhealthy, when I was living with my dad. Which, to be fair, I was living with my dad. Yeah, if I was an anime trope, I'd be that. I'd be like that failure alcoholic older sister type in the, yeah. The slovenly alcoholic. Isn't that a character in Girls Band Cry? I need to watch that. Everyone keeps telling me to watch that. I need to watch that eventually. I don't know when I will, though, because the problem with the anime is I can't multitask when I do anime. And I'm always, like, streaming whenever my friends do a group watch-along. So it's like, when do... Kikuri's from Bochi. I've also not watched Bochi. I need to watch Bochi. Maybe if I end up dog sitting again. There's a chance that my mom needs me to come out to watch her dog for like a week. Watch her 5 little dogs. She got a 5th puppy. Why did she get a 5th puppy? But yeah, it's basically gotten to the point that it is now cheaper to fly me out and pay for my food for a week than it is to board them if she needs to travel. than it is to board them or like hire a rover, which is insane, but it's because there are 5 of them. So like, okay, sure. It is truly absurd, but it is my mom. My mom is, yeah, so there's a non-zero chance I have to go out there sometime in the future. But if I do, I'll watch a bunch of anime probably. That seems like it'd be a good time. Because I can't stream. I don't have a laptop that can do that, so it'd just be another VOD week or whatever. Can I just read Bocchi, or is it one of those series that you really, really need to watch? I should have been looking up the level I needed. It was a bad week. It needs to be watched. Damn it. Watching is so much harder than reading for me. Like, I will absolutely, yeah, if I can ever choose it, I will always read. But no, that makes sense. It's a music series. Those are some of the... Ooh, task. Nice. Yeah, manga is so much easier. But yeah, music series are definitely one of the ones that, like, yeah, anime goes really hard with them because you actually get the music. And Girls Band Cries anime only. I know. Yeah, I need, like, a couple days where I'm just like, I'm not streaming, I'm not working, I'm not doing anything, I am just resting and watching anime in bed. Alright, I was gonna look up how much fire making experience we actually need, because that's probably pretty important. Skill calculator, OSRS. Yeah, the problem with all the watch-alongs is they're always when I'm busy. They're always like when I am streaming, is when you guys do a watch-along. Alright, let's see. I am level, let's say, 55, and my target level is 65. And I'm not going to use the leagues tier on this calculator because they kind of don't work well. Oh, like 200. Less than 200. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, so that's the thing, like, with every watch-along, even the ones I've been really interested in, like, I just cannot do them because you guys always schedule them for when I'm streaming. Or if there isn't, it's like, well, you guys have already watched 6 episodes, so I can't really jump in now. Yeah, I could do a bleak horde one. Alright, I don't know. I could figure it out. I mean, it's not that long. How long is it? 12 episodes? That's like, what, 4 or 5 hours? 13? Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 hours. So like I could bang it out in a day. And how long is Bochi? I think also like it's only 1 core, right? Or is Bochi multiple? Do you want me to turn down the desktop audio? It's really... Okay, I just saw the meter. Nobody mentioned this to me. It was like getting up really, really high. Let me know if I need to turn down game audio. Because this is like... This would drive me insane. I mean, it is kind of driving me insane, but I have you guys to talk to, so it's not quite as bad, but like... I wonder how many I've deposited. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, like I could easily do Bochi and Girls Band Cry in a single weekend. How does this... What? I guess we just like go gather the eggs and then hand them to the man? And I get feathers for some reason. For reasons I do not know. The feathers are for an outfit. Oh, okay. How many do you need? What is that noise? 60 feathers for the whole outfit. Okay, I'm sure that's a task, probably. All the forestry stuff, just... There's a reason why there are so many forestry tasks, is because it's a way to do a... Otherwise, it's a way to make a skill, like, social and, not, region agnostic. Yeah. Which is nice. It's just a really good way to do global regions. For something. Okay. A hermit skill that's leveled up by not talking to players or NPCs. That's most of them, honestly. A lot of them are pretty... A lot of this game, the only interaction you're having is the banker. I mean, that was what woodcutting was, because the way that they did it is you were competing for all of the trees. But they finally, they're like, okay, how do we make this not suck? Like, how do we make this MMO to the point where people want to play near each other and interact instead of playing alone? Oh wait, I can just burn everything on the Forcerer's Campfire. It might be a little bit less intense. It might be like half the thing, but it does make this a lot easier. Okay, no. That's it's appealing, but I should not. I should actually save them for the non. Yeah, that's it. The weird thing about RuneScape is very, very little of it actually encourages playing with other people. Most of it is you just play by yourself. And all the game modes I do, you can't even interact with other people half the time. Like, you can't trade, you can't do stuff together. And it's more fun, I think, that way, because compared to, like, all the market stuff, but I don't know. I wish there was more... I wish there was, like, a middle ground. I just wish there wasn't the GE. Although, no, the not having an auction house sucks for an MMO. It would be different if we had crafting, I think. Like it would be unplayable if we had like the Brighter Shores thing with the items that have different stats. I'm curious about how that game's going to turn out. I like what I've played, but I was kind of at the like, I like what I played, but the entire time I was like, oh, this is very, very bare bones. It feels like I want to give them another half a year, another year. Like, I want to give them more time to flesh it out. Mostly the combat system. They just need the special attacks. I haven't been updated, so I don't know if they've added the, or if they have a roadmap or anything. I should probably check it and see if they have a roadmap. Roadmap, Brighter Shores. No, that's the map. Yeah, there's no thing. And just looking up roadmap is just a bunch of people complaining about all the areas being instanced. Or not instanced, all the areas being like individual rooms instead of like seamless. And I'm gonna be honest, I really like the individual room by room design. I love like that kind of Zelda like where each individual room has its own character, is its own space. Instead of like, oh well, this is just whatever. Like, there's just a lot of empty in between, where instead, like, I like the... I don't know. Alright, how am I doing so far with the maple logs? Is a question. Let's go burn shit. I'm tired of... This is monotonous. We're gonna go burn shit, so then I can go, get the armor, so then we can go kill shit. Yeah, yay fire. Alright, okay, logs. Note. Yeah, I don't know what level this is gonna get us to, but we might as well try it out, right? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We don't need that. Tinder box. Did I withdraw the damp one? Okay, we're gonna withdraw the regular, and we're gonna destroy the damp one. So I stopped withdrawing that. Alright. Or actually, I guess willows is probably we should be doing instead of, there we go. Here. Let's see, we wanted to hit 65, right? I think for setup for the, so we will just turn that on. So then I actually have like a nice little thing. And I guess we can look at quests that also grant it once we burn all through all these logs. Might not be the worst idea in the world. I'm sure there are fire making quests, right? They have to exist, right? Okay. I'm sure they do. Well, every Iron Man just does this one mini game once they hit the right level anyway. So, okay. Quests rewarding. Enlightened Journey gives us 4,000, which is like 40,000. No, it's like almost 50,000, but that's just 50 logs. Okay, well. Oh wait, actually we can wait until we hit the, when we hit level 60, we can burn U-logs. And I do have a shit ton of U-logs. So let's just burn everything until we hit 65. Yeah, this isn't... Yeah, we're already 10% of the way there. This is not bad at all. Okay, I wonder where is the best place to burn logs. I do not know where, like, the best wide open places are. Like, I'm sure there are... I mean, every place is wide open in Candrin, is kind of the thing. Yeah, the GE. Well, that's where everyone burns the logs, so there's a lot of space. I mean, it's crowded. But you're probably right. Did we go to the GE and set fires? But there's no one here. It's nice and peaceful. We see like a player run by sometimes. So nice. There are 2 players. Oh my god. There's so many. All right. And then we can go get the shades and then go get our blood bark. I don't know how many we should bring out each time. Maybe like 20. Maybe 10 until we get to the U level. And then, because we're not doing any of the higher level fire making ones, I think. Let's see, where are they? Shade. A more minigame. Dum dum bum bum. You, I can do up to Asen. Okay. Which is up to silver keys. And they're behind the black door. Okay. Oh, we're already 25% there. Okay, this isn't that bad. And we're going to be gaining it quicker now with the better logs. What was the world that people recommended me for the 592? Okay. That's where I will go to repair and sanctify all my olive oil. Alright, we need 152 more. So we need... Oh, I mean, we're going to be really, really close after all these maples, honestly. And then we can finally go over and, yeah, Kraken Marathon. I think after today's stream, I make the thumbnail, get that posted. I don't have snacks for it. I should have gotten snacks for it. It'll be fine. I can go out that morning and go get snacks. The problem with snacks is I eat all of the snacks in one sitting. I cannot ration snacks well. Oh, I think I actually have some candy from my mom. I could do that. I mean, they would be for a single stream. But also, I don't like crumbs in my workspace. So I don't even eat where I work, usually. So, like, I don't like eating while I stream. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost at 25, and then we can finally make you pyre logs. I don't know how many we will need, but we can make them. Alright, so that's 70.9. How much more percent do we get this one? Okay, so like 0.6%. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that math. We're about there. We might just have to burn a few U logs. Just a few. Yeah, so we're pretty good. Oh, I'm a little drunk. That is hitting. I mean, it's been hitting, but it's like really hitting. That's okay. We're just grinding shades. We're grinding shades to grind revenants. To grind spiders. To grind spiders, to grind Thermi, to grind the Kraken. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. It's going to be until I feel like happy with where I'm at for tomorrow, I think. Oh wait, if we do the like Barrow stuff, I think we need the amulet, which I think is Grotesque Guardian's Echo. That might be a little bit much. Grinding out both the Echo bosses. I think even if we just have the Trident, I think we'll be good. Oh, I can do revs right now with Mystics and be fine. I'm more worried about Kraken. Like I was gonna do Arims for Kraken, but the thing is that it would be for casting Ancients, but you can only cast Ancients if you have the amulet, which you could do, which you can also get as the Echo item. But it's like, okay, then we are committing to killing 2 different Echo items this stream. Which I think at that point is like, okay, we might be going a little bit, or killing 2 different Echo bosses and getting their drops. I mean, I guess it's not as bad as KBD where you need to get 2 drops. I think Hanani made a guide for Thermi. Alright. I could probably just do it by myself. I can probably just eat through most of the mechanics. Awesome. Okay. Finally, we are at the right level. So we are just going to use this here. Keep that. Coins, withdraw. Then we want the olive oil. No, we want noted olive oil. Flam tier hammer. I think that's it. I don't think we're really going to... I mean, we might as well grab some food, I guess. Here. Sure, that's what we need. And then 1 compass. Alright, sure. We're just going to buy a bunch of the, items for it. What world are people saying? Sacred oil, Grib is a baby, ADHD, haunted mind, blah, 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 blah. 562. Okay, that should work. And now we can finally go do the, here, I'm gonna turn it up a little. Yeah, we're finally good. Okay. Big progression arc start. I should remember to go grab my staff. Okay, we don't need those. We have everything we need. You know, instead of doing revs, we could have just done 20 minutes of Soul Wars. Well, I still need to get the split bark anyway. I guess I could just go do 20 minutes of Soul Wars. God, I hate Soul Wars. Maybe we just do revs instead. There's a bunch of tasks for it, even. Yeah, I might as well pick the grind I enjoy. Even if it's maybe a couple hours instead of 20 minutes, but it's... But it will get us a bunch of the tasks and stuff that I need anyway, and get us some items I want. Including, like, they drop a unique staff that is super fucking broken in the wildy. Only in the wilderness, which is one of the regions we have. But there it is, like, extra, extra strong. So, like, worth it. I forgot to grab the keys. I'll grab those from, the place later. The place to the south. And then once we have that, then we are, yeah, off to the races. Once we have these, I think just the 100 to start with will be good. So let's see. All right. Not there. No, I didn't want to attack you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing you. I feel bad. Didn't we permanently fix them? Didn't I use the permanent serum on them? That happened, right? We remember me using the serum 208 on them. This was a thing that happened. Okay, well, maybe we need to use it again. That's fine. If you think it did. Okay, fine. Here, we'll grab the 20... Here's our 208. Yeah, but that was the shopkeeper. That's why I'm all like, huh. Key. Whatever, let's get us some resources. then use it to, we will kill, I guess, like, maybe 5 shades of each level until we get to the right level. Which is... Asin. Okay. So we just need a black key. Got it. We just need to always keep one black key on hand. What do you mean you've already used the permanent store on me? But you were afflicted. What? Fuck off. Okay. Trade. No, we want to swap left click with trade builder store. Okay, trade. Here, I'll just do buy 50. Alright. 52 of that. And then we'll change that to buy 50 as well. Trade builders. All right, well, we should now have enough to... This should be probably enough to get us enough remains. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's about 12. Unnote quantity 6. There, we'll put these both here. And then we put them up north. We get enough sanctity, and then we bless a bunch of the olive oil. Did I choose the wrong road? 592. I did 562. All right. Okay, this gets us all the resources. Awesome. Okay. There we go. Let's get enough resources. Here. And just for, we'll just do randoms. Okay. And we'll just vibe. All right, give us a new song. There we go. Scribbo. I hear you. I still don't have Country Jig. No, I don't. I can't get Country Jig with our regions, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally start playing it. But we don't have it. Okay. Alright. So it's about like 2 or 3% per, so we just need to bring it up. Yeah, hi Gribby. Yeah. Oh, yes. Fun little baby. Yes. Well, that beer's gone. It was good though. I would recommend the Founders Ultimate Oktoberfest. It's honestly one of those beers that's probably better as it ages. Yeah, I mean, Founders is just, it's pretty readily available throughout the States, is kind of the thing. Yeah, the US has some of the worst and some of the best beer in the world, is how I would describe it, I think. Mulled wine is not very common in the US. I am sorry to tell you. We just need to sanctify it every so often, and then grind this up, and then... More common in the Midwest. Yeah, that could be. Spicy wine, we just don't really have mulled wine. Oh, it's in Chicago. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's pretty area dependent. In the places I've lived, it's never really been a big thing. Never been very common. But I can definitely see it being common in parts of the US. Where there are lots of German... Yeah, that would be the Midwest. There are lots of German immigrants in the Midwest for some reason. Oh yeah, Pennsylvania. Also, yes. That is true. Which, honestly, is not very... There's a Texan-German dialect. Oh, God. I mean, that makes sense, but also, oh, God. Alright, where is the actual catacombs? North of us? He should, look, if we can do a big mulled wine thing, I guess. We can do that. For your brother. We should, now he's saying you guys should make some. You guys should make some. Okay, open a bronze chest. Alright. Alright, just for you, Chovek, we will make some. We will look up how to make it and like what kind of wine to get. We should make... What the fuck is that? You saw it at a few uni parties in Germany? Okay. Okay. None of this is very useful for us, so that's fine. We can just drop it. Alright, well, let's hope that we get some... Oh, I am sorry for the heater. But also not, because it's the only thing keeping us from, like, freezing to death, so... It's sugar, rum, and mulled wine. Combined? That's like one thing? You can do that? Can you really do that? That's legal? I don't know, that sounds illegal. There is something about that idea that just sounds illegal. Alright, you just mix it. It sounds... I don't know, that sounds... This also sounds really good. God. Alright, now we need to attack the reels. Sure, we will. Did we get anything fun? Do I not have a steel red key? Wrong one, okay. What's a Zucker? I've never heard of it. Oh, okay. We have the flame tier bag now. Awesome. Sugar loaf? Sweetener or sugar? Okay, these are the real shades. Okay, we just need to find out where the black door is. Alright, one of these will let us get to the highest. Alright, sure. I'm sure one of these will be the appropriate kind. We just need to keep a steel one and a black one. And then open up what they give us. What's it like being an older sibling? Small dog's a middle child. I don't know why I said that while laughing. Yes, but yeah, small dog's the middle child. Zucker Huts. A small dog does have middle child energy. I do not know what this means, but sure. Small dog, do you know what that means? Okay. Well, we unlocked a new key, and now we can go kill the guys behind that door. And get even better rewards. Awesome. I guess I should do this. We'll drop this stuff. We can get that more later. Imagine doing this as an Ultimate Iron Man with all the, without like Banker's Note. God, Ultimate Iron Man is just a miserable sounding way to play. God, I am very glad I am not one. I'm sorry, I did not mean to kill the random villager. Look, I'm just doing it for free to play, and free to play is a different matter. No, sorry, I need to... Hey, wait, did I drop all my remains somewhere? What? Oh, right, I already got all the rewards from them. I didn't even know that we had... Oh, right, that was for the... Okay. We're fine, we're fine. I'm just stupid. And drunk. In an hour or so I should eat something, probably. Alright, so then I try and open the black door. So wait, do we just need one? Does anyone know if we just need the one key to go through multiple areas? Or do we need one key per? For each area? Or is it one key total? Yes, I will take that. Like if we have the a gold key, can we like go through the steel key without worrying? Alright, well, these are the ones that we need anyway, so can't really. Black key. Oh, okay, you can use it up to the door. Awesome. Yeah, prosciutto sandwich like a good Italian boy. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what is fine cloth for? Fine cloth. Oh, we need it for split bark. Okay. I thought you couldn't eat strawberry. Did you get over that? Was it only a temporary thing? For some time, you've been acclimating yourself to Chovet. For those who don't know, Chovet got like a huge amount of strawberry syrup from a friend who grew strawberries. Good luck, Bean? I don't know, I'm sorry. Good luck, Zest. Good luck for your crystal blessing. That was probably not satisfactory, I'm sorry. Alright, well, let's go. Yeah, I figured you were babysitting. Do not worry, small dog. I felt suitably in character. I'm glad. Why are you apologizing for an RNG? But I don't know. You need a black key with a red trim. What is the... Oh, that's a black key with a crimson trim. Why are those different? Like, it just happens now and then. Yeah, yes, it does. Okay. Alright, that's not useful. That's not useful. I do want the acid remains, though. I don't have the right key for it. How many of these should I kill, do you guys think? Because I think I need to get... I don't know. They're so easy to kill. Somebody give me a number. That's how many I'll kill. I'm not even her Oshi. I'm just her roommate. 17, 6. These are not high enough numbers. 69. We can do 69. Okay. With all of you acting like that, maybe I should have done 69. Let's hop. And then we can hop back for when we need to bless more, make more olive oil. 444 spooky odd number. We're gonna start with 69, I think. I think that's a reasonable amount to attempt. And we'll see if we get the right stuff, and if we don't, then we can just wait. And then yeah, if we don't get the item, then we can come back. We're only at 17. Maybe we will just do 20. We will do 20 and we'll see what we get. We'll do batches of 20. The reason why is because I'm fucking bored. Yeah. Is because I am lazy. Not boring. I am lazy. I'm also boring. I'm mostly pretty lazy. Don't forget about 413. The funny Homestuck number. Alright, we'll just do 25. That should be enough to at least see. One more, and then we'll just see what we get. Hopefully we get some good stuff. But yeah, we have way too many items in our inventory. It's becoming annoying. Alright, 25 of them. Alright, we will go burn some of them, and then... I don't feel like sanctifying the others, so we're just going to see what we get with this amount, I think. Oh, I need to click 3 times. Okay. One. Oh, silver red. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I will happily take more of these. We're getting a lot of red silver keys. Sure, I will take more of these. And then we'll use that silver key brown to... Well, we only need the black one, actually. Well, no, we should at least have one. Probably. Here we go. Okay, we are getting a lot of silver keys. That is pretty good, honestly. I will happily take that. And a level. I will take that too. Another silver key. crimson. Okay, well, crimson is all we need for... So we'll just keep that one and then open everything else, I think. Is how to do it. Cool. Alright, so we have a steel key black and a steel key brown. They are right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't need you. Where is the brown one? There it is. Okay. We get a lot of swamp paste from this, if nothing else, though. Alright, so we want the steel. Or we want the silver. We have... Those are brown and red. Let's see, what is... Examine... That's a black. Crimson. Okay, where's the brown? Here, maybe? There. Alright, we don't need you. Read the bloody notes. Okay, we got the item. We can finally do it. Okay. Awesome. Okay, okay, and some blood runes. Awesome. You got it one chest after? You're welcome. We are both having good luck. Alright, so we got the blood stuff. Now, all I need is... fine cloth. Oh, fuck. How much fine cloth do I need? $11 pieces. We still need to do more shades. Alright, let's go get more of the blue guys. Oh wait, we still have a bunch. Alright, well, we got the scroll. Now all we need to do is get the actual fine cloth to make the item. But I don't think I'm going to use the... I don't think I'm going to use the boots, because I want to go for the spider boots. So we really just need enough for the hat and the legs. 3... That's like 3, 5. We need at least 9. I mean, it makes sense here. Let's look up split bark. bark. Oh. Blood bark? Split bark? Huh. Okay. Are there not any quests for any of these? How do you get bark? Huh. I do not... That's weird. Okay. Whatever. I would have thought that there would be a tasks for it. Or that there would be like... Yeah, there isn't. There aren't any tasks for any of the barks. That's weird. Why did I go all the way over here? I'm a little out of it. I wonder if I should... How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? I think now is as good a time as any for me to take just a quick break, eat something, and then come back down. Yeah, it says almost 4 hours. Yep. So yeah, I will do a big ol' text. Where is... be right back. Eating. 10 minutes. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And then we grind out the materials for this, and then we have the armor. And then I guess we go do, I don't know, revenants? We can do a bunch of different things. Alright. Well, I'm gonna vibe. Alright, I will be right back. I needed that food. Hello, hello, hello. I have been thinking about food. So, I do like a lot of those like ready to eat meals. If I was an anime, I would be surviving entirely off of like pre-made konbini foods that you either just like eat as is or you heat up. So, but anyway, instant ramen girly. Less that, but like more like omu rice or like the like no, not omu rice. Onigiri, sorry. Oh, but anyway, it had mushroom what I ate. And during Thanksgiving, my brother treated us the day before to dinner. And what you need to know about my brother is he is rich and insufferable. So, but the food was really good, and I tried truffle for the first time, like actual truffle instead of like truffle oil. And oh my god, it was actually I understand now why people go crazy about that stuff. It was so good. Anyway, that's a meal I'm going to be thinking about for a it was white truffle. It was like 2 or 3 days old white truffle, like was dug up 2 or 3 days ago. Like, so very fresh. It was so good. God. That was a very good meal. Yeah. No, that meal I had duck, pork belly, venison, lamb, oysters, caviar, and truffle. And multiple different wines, several cocktails. It was a hell of a meal. Yeah. It was one of those, like, it was, yep, it was my brother treating. So, he brought us to the place, you know, it's like those, tiny little dishes. Like, you know, the fancy places that it's like a, I think ours was 4-course. You know, 4-course meal, and then some like meal, like foods to like split for the table and stuff. And it was, yeah. Well, I mean, just fine dining restaurants have those, like, you know, you just like select, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one, I want this one. Yeah, the truffles are like, anyway, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, and like caviar I've never had before. Just those foods that, like, you're like, you know, you just kind of, like, they're rich people food. So you're very much like, okay, whatever. And then I tried them and they were like, fuck. This stuff is actually that good. Which is annoying. Anyway. Well, that was the first and only time I've tried. Is this a truffle or caviar? I imagine it will not happen again. And I will say my brother not only paid for it literally, but also by introducing a whole lot of fun Thanksgiving drama that I cannot mention on a stream. It was soap opera levels. It was awesome. It was God, it sucked. I mean, nothing happened, but it was one of those, like, is this really, is this all real? Like, am I in real life? I just like fish roe in general. It's good. Well, it didn't get loud. You know, it wasn't like super loud. And I will say I did drink my way through the through a lot of the drama. Because my brother got multiple wines for the table, which were guys, rich people wine is scary. I mean, they weren't like super rich people wine. Like, there's some stuff where, like, a bottle of this will like buy a car, but like, it's still scary. Anyway, very interesting, funky, like, very fermenty wines. Anyway, it was like, it's one of those, this is probably one of the best meals I've ever had in my life. And I don't know if I would want to do it again. If that makes sense. Does that make sense to people? But it was good, and I am thinking about those truffles. Because they were very strong, but not overpowering, and not like in a, like, it's just like, oh. Hold on. Alright. Suddenly tempting me to visit, Bulgaria and pay for my flight in Black Truffle. Just eating my flight's worth in Black Truffle. Many reasons why that probably wouldn't be a good idea, but... That plays top 40 music? Oh my god. Yeah, there are some certain obstacles. I mean, like, I'm sure I could do it in a way that wouldn't cause issues. But there are certain obstacles for me as an individual being in a lot of Eastern Europe, is what I will say. Also, I can't fucking afford it. I'm not my brother. My brother's the kind of person that, like, very much likes to treat to something, but never would help out. Does that make sense? And he always wants it to be like his idea. Yeah. Anyway. Very specific. Also, he's like every fucking stereotype of nouveau, I can't do nouveau riche or whatever. Of the first generation rich person. It's kind of really funny. Like, I thought of like, oh wait, hold on. I thought this was just supposed to be like a thing that like is to make fun of people, like to keep from class mobility. Oh my god, these are real. Very funny. But yes, he has... Yeah, he has like watches that like by itself is worth more than everything I own as a single watch. Okay. Bunch of stuff I don't want. I mean, I'll keep the blood runes probably. For some, it is going well. We did Kandarin, which is an interesting take, or interesting choice. But I did it with a purpose, and that purpose is I'm gonna fight the Kraken for 8 hours straight and see if I can get on the leaderboards. But other than that, I finally got Morytania, and I'm having a lot of fun. I can actually get any upgrades beyond Mystic. So I'm gonna say, Fresh Toast, I know watch people, like some, but not like... You know, there are people who do watches, and they just buy the most expensive watch they can as like a show of wealth. But then I know there are people who are just really into watches and watchmaking, and by really into it, I mean is straight up, he is literally a watchmaker in Japan now. Or, I mean, works for a, you know, like a watchmaker. So that level of into it. And like I see and like I respect. Nani is not. Oh no, for my brother, it's just purchasing an expensive brand. Don't get me wrong. Do not attribute to my brother any level of him being a But no, I have friends who are actually like watch hobbyists, and it's really, really interesting, and I kind of get it. But also oh, my brother's not interesting enough to be an otaku. That's it. My brother is like high school, college sports, business major, worked like very, very aggressively and like managed to do very well. But doesn't really have any hobbies or a social life or anything beyond work. And kind of lives a very sad, lonely existence. That's my brother. He used to be like super into board games and stuff, and like very, very much into he used to have a lot of hobbies and stuff, but now it's very much it always feels very much like him trying to fill the void, which is like, oh, I don't know how to feel about this. How does he get his thrills? Like, he goes on like ski trips and stuff. He goes on trips and like goes like skiing and golfing and all of those rich people hobbies that he has taken up now that he has money and never expressed any interest in before. Like, there was a little while that he was really into like into scotch, but didn't really, I think, liked it, but only liked liking scotch so that he could like scotch. You know, it's like scotch is a status thing. It's insane. Anyway, he does have his 2 dogs though that he is crazy about. And those dogs, I think, are the best thing that have ever happened to him because, oh my god, I think it gives him like actually some sort of meaning in life to take care of another creature. How's Wildy? I really like Wildy. I can't think of... I don't know. So, if you're going mage, you need to go Grimoire because Wildy needs ancient magics for all of its magical things. But for melee and I think ranged, it is pretty fantastic. Also, Echo KBD is very, very approachable, even for like a low-level player like me. Like, I have only ever gotten a Fire Cape in Leagues level of player. And I can do Echo KBD. It's a fun fight. I'm a little drunk. Have I gotten Echo GGs? Oh wait, are you doing, if you're doing melee, the shield is maybe my favorite item in the game I've ever had. And the Kopesh is really, really fun. So if you're, if you are interested in doing anything with any level of status ailments, like in it, the shield is so fun because it's just like I can do content with like venom and poison and all of that, and not have to worry about bringing pots or anything. And if I mess up and I get venomed, it's okay. It also breaks the game in weird and interesting ways. Like KBD does 0 damage to me now, like regular KBD. Echo KBD only has 1 damaging attack now. So it's very... Yeah, they had fun with it. I am very glad about how it makes wyverns and dragons and all of that, and it just makes everything very, very fun. Like, I'm going to do the big Slayer Spider boss in Mori, which I can't... Araxa or something? Was that like a recent addition? I don't remember this thing. But we're gonna do that soon. Yep. But like... Oh, this summer. Okay, cool. But I get to ignore all of the... I'm going to get to ignore all of the venom mechanics. Like, if you stay on a venom tile, you will take damage. But, like, that's fine. Like, just don't stand on the tile. For, like, the venom tile mechanics. It just makes things so nice and pleasant. I really, really love it. Okay, does anyone remember what the mass world was? I swear it was 591. It's not 591. Does anyone remember? $592. Okay. Oh, yep. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. No, that's true. Alright, let's just level this up for a while. Yeah, Shades of more. I want the blood bark. And we got the item, you know, we learned how to do blood bark. So we can now make it. We just need enough fine cloths, and I need like what? I think 11 for the full set. So, but it'd be a nice, I mean, I could go grind ARMs. I should probably just be grinding ARMs, but I want an upgrade. And it looks really cool. That's the thing, like, with the Zami cape and the Dagon hat and stuff, which I think is, honestly, I've really grown on this hat. I really like this hat. This hat is cool enough that I would, like... Yeah, but, like, it's one of those, you're never gonna get it as an Iron Man, ever. It's just, it's such a rare, such a rare drop from items that are like very, in an area where people will just PK you. Like here, Wildy is kind of fun because you really only get trolls PKing you. I have had one person ever attack me. I think it was, and one person kill me. I think not including the occasional person who'll just run over and smack you and then run away in the rev caves, just to make sure they're skulled. Which is one of those, like, yeah, go for it. Like, I can't be mad. That's not a bad approach, rather than finding the NPC who gives you, rather than finding the emblem NPC. It is kind of a thing, but like, it's not really a thing you need to worry about. It's probably a thing that you could find if you wanted. You might get killed like a handful of times while doing content. During those first few days, which are peak time, you know, I got killed once. It was somebody who was like, run, piggy, run. So like, that was their thrill for the day. It's like, okay, whatever. Yeah. OSRS PKers are either like, it's either like really cool, like high level technique, like high skill players that are like really interested in the whole in like PvP as like as a skill expression type thing, or they're like they're just huge assholes. It's only ever one of the two. They're like the biggest assholes you've ever met. Like a lot of the PvP clans and stuff are very infamous for like doxing and yeah, like just like very, very God. Anyway, Reign of Terror is the famous one. They finally got banned, but it's been like decades. And I kind of went beyond, yeah, DDoSing the game so much they had to change death mechanics. Like, it isn't, but it is. But it's like just people getting way too into an MMO. Yeah, so like the whole thing is with the Wildy is it's this kind of, they put a lot of interesting content in it to try to get you go in there. So then you're a target for PvP. So there's an idea of it being this opt-in high risk, high reward thing. But the problem is there's a lot of content behind it. Like a lot of content for like skilling. Like the best pickaxe in the game was there and stuff like that, which is like very, it's kind of a weird, it's a weird choice. And a lot of it, it just doesn't feel good. Like a lot of it, it just doesn't feel like, oh yeah, sure, I got killed, but what I got out of it was fine enough that it balances out. Instead, it just feels bad. I say this as someone who enjoys a lot of the Wildy. So, and who has spent many, many hours there. It just doesn't work with how they've set up. And they have like one or two PvPers on staff who are like determined to try to get it to work. And it's this huge thing with a lot of the fan base. Where like the Wildy's always kind of been a thing, and that was like a big issue with RuneScape 3 is they got rid of that like PvP free-for-all area. But it just doesn't, also a lot of it is multi-combat areas where you will have these big clans just swarm you basically and like insta-kill you, and it's like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do now? Also there's a bunch of bots. Because it's a pretty easy game to bot, turns out. So I don't know. It's just, it's a mess. And it's one of those things that they really want to work. And they put a lot of thought into. But also part of the problem is like everyone that's not a PvPer is upset whenever they put something in the Wildy. Because they're like, I don't want to fucking go in there. And everyone who is a PvPer is upset because the Wildy is not attractive enough for people to go into. So they So there's like, you know, the whole idea is this like predator prey dynamic, high risk, high reward dynamic, but there's not enough prey. And there's not enough incentive for the prey. But then nobody wants to be prey because it feels awful. So it's just this huge issue. I don't know. Yeah, it's the PvP. I think removing multi-combat from the wildy would not be a bad move in the right direction. 1v1 wildy stuff is very different from getting swarmed by like 4 or 5 different players all at once. So, but yeah, like it's to the point where people who PvP are very upset that people do what's called ragging, is they only bring really cheap, easily replaceable items or whatever. Like even to do PvP fighting. But it's like, I'm not going to risk shit in the wildy. Like, if the PvPer is going to get my stuff, I am bringing the bare minimum items that I will keep when I die. So, I don't know. So, it's like, neither of the parties are happy. I think the only, like, they do something called Dead Man mode, which is, like, this, seasonal game mode that's like Leagues, but PvP focused. And I think that's really cool. But it's been notoriously abused by a bunch of the big clans. So it's this that was kind of part of the thing that finally got Reign of Terror banned, was them doing all this abuse during the Deadman mode, which is this like big tournament thing, but it also has like cash involved at the end. So I don't know. It's I don't know. And like, it seems like Deadman mode is one of those things that, to me, is a good use of resources because it keeps that part of the community happy. Like really, and it's interesting. You get people checking out PvP for the first time and then maybe getting into it. And it's one of those... Oh, that was for me. Neat. I don't know. I almost feel like maybe PvP should be focused on Deadman mode instead of the current setup. And they should just invest even more into it. But then there are people that feel like, oh, they invest too much into it. And there's like this whole thing where like people like doing gimmick accounts, but a lot of people do the gimmick accounts yeah, every PvP change affects like just player killing. And also it's like then this whole thing of, well, we can't have fun items for PVM if they would break the game for PvP. And nobody wants to give the PvP ears, like the PKers, not even PvPers, nobody wants to give the PKers stuff because it would be used against them. So people don't want to give stuff to any of the like PKing minigames or anything. So it's like, you know, because yeah, it just all sucks. So like they have the rich get rich. The muling is just, muling shouldn't be a thing in these modes, I think. I don't know. Anyway, those are my thoughts. I like the idea of Wildy, conceptually. Just the implementation leaves something to be desired, but it's I don't know. It's an interesting artifact of like that old MMO design, where PKing is a thing, and a PKer gets all your loot, like gets all your items, and it's limited to one area, but like, you know, other areas will have it. I don't know. It's like that old early MMO design. But like there's a reason why we don't do that often. Like when was the last time like a big PvP focused MMO like hit mainstream? And I think it was New World. And oh my god, New World had nothing but issues. God. Really cool game, though. It was a very fun game for the little bit that I played with it. My sister was a huge fan. Apparently they did a lot of reworking of it recently, and it's pretty cool now. But, I don't know. I'm not checking it out. Anyway. All right, we have 33, so we will do this. New World, ironically, despite being like the quintessential Unreal Engine survival game MMO, feels very much like RuneScape in a lot of ways. It's to the point that a lot of the RuneScape content creators actually got into it for that reason. Like Jimmy got super into it. I don't know. RuneScape as a game is just it's conceptually kind of a mess. Especially for a game that markets itself on nostalgia, but does not resemble the original version in any way, shape, or form. And the original version was fucking miserable. So I don't know. Yeah, but it's like this whole... I don't know. And there's also this whole thing of devs don't get to do cool shit half the time. Because players are like, no, that'll like ruin the integrity of the game. But then also like there's the thing of like... But then the devs do kind of do cool shit. It's like, okay, maybe they should just have free-for-all. And then it's like, well, if they had free-for-all, we just have everything would start getting added to the wildy, kind of, because a few devs, it's a mess. It's the design process for never allow the player base to decide what is and isn't in your game, I think, is the long and short of it, though. It also moves so slowly, development on this now, which kind of sucks. Like, we only get new content very, very... Like, it's a big deal when we get a new quest. But when you think of how it used to be, it would be like the Gowers were adding, like, quests, like, multiple quests every month. Well, we can't like do that because you have the, you know, the original conception and then the polling and then the implementation and all of that. And they no longer start implementing things in advance because they did that for a little. They kept trying to do that for a little while, or like really develop ideas in advance. And then players would vote against them, like with all the new skill ideas that they kept on throwing in. So they no longer do any of that. It's just, it's a very... What a weird game. I think it's a really interesting game. I really like playing it. But it's one of the... And I keep going back to it. And it's one of those games that's like... I'm waiting for the game that will replace this for me. I'm kind of hoping Brighter Shores will be that. Brighter Shores is... having played it more and understanding what they do with like the levels, like lower, like, you know, like the different levels being used for different areas and all of that, it's a very interesting game. It's very fun. It scratches the brain in the right way. They just don't have enough content, and combat is kind of too bare bones, I think, for such a combat focused game. Also, it's just not an MMO yet. It is a single player game where you can see other players. But I hope it turns into something, like, really wonderful. I mean, it kind of has an identity. I think it just really needs to, like, start adding the meat onto the bones. Like, I can't, like, when they talked about, you know, why they were, like, what features they were planning on originally for the original release, but them releasing without, it was like, you maybe should have held off until these were ready. Like, the special attacks for the different classes, because right now it's just a cosmetic difference. And it feels like that should be pretty important. I don't know. To me, when they get all the special attacks and everything working, that might be when I go back to the game. Also, it just needs more quests. The writing in the game is wonderful. It's a lot of fun. The 32, there's kind of, yeah, there's just not enough there right now. But what's there is very fun and interesting, and it really scratches the grind itch really, really well. But they really needed to signpost more that you're not supposed to grind to all of the quests in every area before you progress. Because the way it's set up like a single-player RPG storyline, but that's not how it's designed or intentioned to design, so it's weird. Like, you're not supposed to complete the quests as you do the main story. There's supposed to be things that you come back to later on. And they try to signpost that with difficulty, but I still, even with that, I don't think it's still not super well signposted, I think. Yeah, I mean, so the whole idea is you're not supposed to do the painful, mind-numbing grind early on. Is kind of what they wanted to do. And you keep doing these things and you're like, oh, well, this quest wants me to get this level, so I must get this level before I move on to the next area. And they're like, no, you should keep going. See what the game has to offer, then come back and start grinding, and I don't know. It would be cool, I think, if I don't know. They just need, because it feels a lot more linear than something than like RuneScape does. Because RuneScape is not linear. Or at least old school isn't. But has a very linear main story quest. But also it was kind of meant like as a tutorial, so I don't... It's one of those games where this could turn into maybe one of the best things I've ever played, or it's a game that's just not worth the time investment, and I don't know how it's going to be yet. It looks like the worst MMO you've ever seen. See, like, I've played a lot of MMOs, and I actually... There's a lot in it that's, like, very... It tickles that brain, the skilling brain. I don't know. It is one of those games where I'm like, I really want to see where they're going with this. But in the current state that it's in, I don't know. So the combat to me feels like really, really fun proof of concept. It needs those special attacks and the different skills and everything so badly. So badly. No fine cloth. This fine cloth grind is actually going to be painful. Do I just... it's so fashion though. I am torn about the idea of maybe just going to do something else. I don't know. These fine cloth are just not... And there's no tasks tied between it too, which just kind of sucks. Okay, okay. Oh, it's the one scroll I already have 1,000,000 of from thieving. Alright, none of that is worth it. Keeping... Yeah, I don't know. Do I keep grinding out these guys, or do we go kill a spider? Is the question. Do we get the cool blood wood outfit, or do we go kill a spider? No, I'm asking you guys. I could go with either. Spider? Okay. We can switch it up with the spider. We're gonna switch it to the spider. You believe in the spider drip. Okay, we're just gonna get the spider head though. We're not gonna have the spider, we still don't have a good chest body. That's kind of part of the problem. I mean, we could just go get Arams. But it's not worth getting Arams. Really, I mean, we need to get it, but like, it's not... Like, why are we doing the super powerful Slayer helm and all the spider stuff and all of that if we're just needing to use like a set outfit? It would be good though for the top. Aram top and bottom would be good, but that would be a grind. Alright. Like, there's no way I'm doing GG Echo, I think, either. Okay. Yeah, bears would be free. But there are literally like 4 items in there that's worth it for me is kind of part of the problem. It's just not good enough. Like, it's... And the blood bark is like just such a good drop for me because it's really decent defenses too. I don't know. And we can go get Darox. Alright. Well, okay. Let's go get I tried playing Stardew Valley, but I got so overwhelmed by everything. It just did not click well for me. Yeah, I'd get runes, and there were a bunch of tasks and all of that. And I have the compass to skip the tunnels. I don't know how you do the bosses and all. I don't know how bears works. I've never done bears. So, alright, let us... I'm a very low level player. Alright. Here, let's go kill a spider. To do the spider, we're gonna need money. And I do like Rune Factory. Here. I think this should be enough money. Just a thought. Is it air that they're weak to? I thought it was earth for some reason. Yeah. Alright. Here, let's just grab... It's air. Yeah, that's the complaint that I've heard from, like, basically everyone, is that the best characters aren't dateable. Okay, let's just, instead of high alking, let's just be lazy. Yeah, this has a compass TP. I mean, not that useful, especially given that everyone has Golden God, but like, I don't have Golden God. And I kind of don't feel like clicking high alk repeatedly right now, so... Yeah, I just stopped picking up rune items because you can get so much money from thieving anyway, but I should have been picking up more. Yeah, we don't need Golden Wildy, we have him. Okay, let's go enchant the Slayer Helm. Have I done Sins of the Father yet? No, we're waiting for the 16x experience multiplier. Which will come eventually. Look, this entire time was just trying to get blood barks. And I unlocked the item, but now I'm in Fine Cloth Hell, and it's not worth it. I'm gonna go kill a spider. Just make sure to stream it. I'll stream it. They need to see, yes, they do. They do need to see her. That might be a next week thing. I'll do a one... Because tomorrow's Kraken, and then I'm taking a little bit... What is Zealot? Zealot OSRS. Zealot. Oh, okay. Alright, let us do Yanil. Alright, let's go kill Araxor. Where's Araxor? ALQ. Where are you? There. Yeah, we could just like tele to north and then go down. Alright, we're going to enchant that. So I will disenchant that. I don't care enough. We're just going to eat through your mechanics, I think. Because I am a little bit fatigued right now. Almost enough to stop playing. Because it's been 5 hours. But I want those good... I want at least like a really good drop on stream. And I think getting the... is Araxor... Are they weak to any... They're weak to fire. Also minimal sleep, yep. Okay, lava? No, wait, we want to... Is the Mystic Staff better? Whatever, who cares? It's good enough. We do so much damage, we don't need to be super worried. Rune. Alright, let's check on this. We haven't checked on you for a while. You're fine. Here, but we will put these in here. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do this until Thermi. And then if we get Thermi before, we will just go... If we can get to Thermi before, then we will just go do Thermi and get the item that allows us to melt anything with an elemental weakness. Which I think is just going to be a fun time. Alright, upgrades 1.25, got it. Talk to 12500. Yes. Upgrades, awesome. Cool. Yeah, I want the spider items. I need just for... At this point, it's not even for anything. It is just for aesthetics reasons. I think Morytania Mausoleum, and then we just run south? No, that was awful. I want to go AOQ. Okay. Alright. Catherby Bank, grab the item. I don't know what the Clue Compass one closest to a Drama Staff is. So, like, I have no idea. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've been thinking Enchanted Valley. Is there a church up here? No. Well, there is, but it's blocked off. Let's actually go... I just realized we're at 0 prayer. So the grind today is we are going to go grind out Araxer. I want to get... Yeah, I'm thinking Bob's Axis. I want to get... I think the boots would be fun. And then the... Okay. And then I really, really want the head to change my Slayer helm. Okay, fight overview. You cannot get the boots from the boss? Really? Huh. Weird. Boots are only from the babies. Well, I can kill the babies. That's fine. We can do it. I'm not very stressed about that. Boss version of Araxites. Five. So what is it? 1 in 1600 divided by 5 is... I don't know. My brain is not working. This is how we know I've been streaming. 320. We can go kill spiders. That's fine. It's 1600. 1 out of 1600 on task. Thank you, James. Alright, let's do... Yeah, welcome, welcome. When did I make you a mod, Nani? Like day one? Okay. That's not what I want to do. Configure. ALQ. Yeah, on my YouTube debut. Do I have ancients? No, not yet. 950 points. I figure Araxer will get us some decent points real quick. And then if I go beat Thermi, that should get us a lot of good points. Ancients is like one of the main upgrades. I don't know. We've gotten distracted today. Actually, we remained fairly on task. Our task was just miserable. Alright. Let's see. So I want to do... Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, well... I went too far north. I did Kandrin, Wildy, and now Morytania. It's like come with one of the like W's that become a U. But yeah, we're not that far again. Like 950 is not bad in a new region, so. Oh wait, hold on. It is right here. So what was it? Like 1 in 200? I don't think that's going to take us very long for some reason. Alright. Just like a vague feeling that this is not going to go super long. Oh, it's 1 in 800. There, though. Oh, okay. So I attacked the big ones. Got it. We go to the room on the east. Here. Sure. I will just go to the room on the east. Ah, there's another player here. Alright. Let us... We can hop worlds eventually. Let me just... Oh! Here's a bunch of guys. Cool. Now we just need to make sure our prayer doesn't fall to 0, and that's basically it. And we can just vibe. And occasionally pick up a Larensky. Because I think the Slayer Relic means you get keys from anything that drops keys. Or, no, any Slayer. Slayer Relic. Let's He, bloodthirsty. No, I mean, Crystalia isn't in here, though. Isn't like a... I think they, like, disabled her whole thing. So you just get them, originally just for killing things in the wildy, and then I think once you get the relic, you get them from anything. I don't feel like picking that up. Money is not a huge issue for us, so... If Crystalia tasks drop. Yeah. So I'm wondering, I imagine Zaya means you can get the Brimstone anywhere if you took the Slayer Relic. Let me know if there's anything else I should be looking out from these guys, but I think it's mostly just the boots. I mean, or do we want to go kill the boss some? We could go kill the boss a little too. How do you get to the boss? Oh, big guy. I also know the big boss is like notably really, really high like magic defense, I think, so you're not supposed to use magic on it. But what relic? Just the speed relics. So regular autocast becomes 2-tick. So what is that? The tier 4? No, tier 5. Yeah. Oops. Alright, well, I will kill... Yeah, I'm wondering if the web mechanics even affect us with the shield. They might not. So, like, the boots might not be, Hi, Grippy. Good morning. You can come over here. God, this shield is so funny. I love KPD shield. Though it does, yeah, we can't use Thermi on it because we want to keep it for the protection, actually. Alright. That's 34 of them. This honestly might be more of a do-in-bed grind, I think, these guys. Because they are pretty easy. Also, they just don't give very good Slayer experience is part of the problem. Oh. This guy will, though. Yeah, the XP is a lot better if we barrage. Alright, well. Okay, let's wait. How do we find the boss? Where is the boss? Near the entrance. Oh, that's stupid. Why would you do that? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Squeeze through. That's what I'm trying to do. Yes, and don't ask again. Alright, we probably want to change it to mage. Do we want to attack the eggs? How do we want to... How does this boss go? Oh wait, no, we want to do ranged. He always melees. Oh, so then shouldn't we just always be in melee range? And just attack in... Oh. I see. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, that's not even the right jewelry. Whatever. We'll be fine. We're fine. Okay, we're just going to... We just need to hit the ads. What about the eggs? How do the eggs work? Let's look this up. For the boss... Fight overview... Never kill the eggs manually. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna just see if we can one-shot them, but that makes sense. Like, I don't know how much health there is. So there is a non-zero chance that execution works, and it's very funny. Yeah, swamp crabs. I always forget that those are like a thing that exists in this game because nobody ever uses them. Or never talks about using them. Oh, so I just run when the red spiders get close? Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Okay. How long does it take to kill? Can we one-shot an egg? Nope. Not worth it. Okay. Okay. We just watch for the spiders, I guess. And don't stay in the acid. Ow. No. There we go. No. Fucker. Alright. Oh wait, does he stop attacking with melee during the enrage? When is enrage? Probably after next hit, right? Half HP is usually when they go into enrage. Like 200-ish? Okay. He stomps the ground, but only hurts if you're standing where he hits. Oh, you have to just step back. Okay. Well, I do want to see if I can just... I want to see how brain dead can we get this fight. Because now that... Oh. Because between the venom immunity and the unlimited supplies, I do want to see like how much can we... Oh, yep. Okay. Yep, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Very bad. Okay. That's okay. Ow. He should probably... I think he does lowest, so he should... Okay. Well... Harvest? Okay. That's not the worst fight. Really only an issue come the rage phase. Which is... Alright, we have that set up, so... I forgot. We have hotkeys set up. Okay. That's not as bad as it could be. I can honestly just kill each of the spiders. So how many of these guys do I have to kill for his head? I don't know. I don't know if the head's a boosted drop, actually, during leagues. It didn't take many KBDs, I will say. So... Alright, hold on. He drops... I can't find it in the loot table, but I'm probably just... It says 1 in 250. So, like, maybe... So I'm guessing only like 1 in 50, probably? It shouldn't be that bad. Especially because, like, unlike KBD, I don't have to re-equip every fight. Which is nice. Also because I have Venom immunity, so I don't need to go do heal and all of that. KBD has, Echo KBD has Venom, so I would, like, need to die or try to get it into the pool, like, teleport to the pool in between, interrupts. Which is very annoying. I was spending as much time prepping for battle, if not more, than I was in the actual fights. So just being able to, just kind of being able to send it on this is, very... very nice. Oops, I am too far away. Okay. Ow. 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 No! Oh well. I deserved it. I was being stupid during that second phase. It's okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. This should be fine. Agreed. Yep. Yep. Just a little bit. And maybe I'll switch the Black Wizard robe back to my Mystic, even if it doesn't match. Yeah, it seems fun. Maybe less wrist brace good. But... yeah, oh, I should also swap out my amulet. Okay, let's go actually put on equipment that has stats instead of whatever stupid bullshit this is. Okay, yes, hi Grubby. Okay, so we want to take off that, and that. Oh, we can't, here. Alright. Let's actually add back on the Mystics. And then, we still don't have a glory. So we'll just use the amulet of power. It works. It's fine. Okay. This should... We don't need money. Okay. This should be good. Here. There we go. That's perfect. Let's see. And then I think also it has like the amulet now is a set drop instead of the pieces or something, which is nice. I don't know if it's any good for us maging, but it might be a good like for melee switch. I don't know its stats. You should do do Wokeland, actually. That's stupid. Do Wokeland. Alright, the Fang. Amulet of Rancor. No, it has negative magic. It has a negative magic bonus. Probably don't use that one, I think, on maybe for us. But it will be really fun if we do use it for a melee switch. Okay. Does anyone know how to make this bar go away? It's very annoying. Oh yeah, I think that's worth, ow. The relic bar. I cannot get it to go away. Oh, leagues and settings. Got it. Oops, I did not notice I was in a venom spot that if I had died from that, that would have been, pathetic. Go. Yeah, the red ones are funny. Oh. Guys, I think I maybe am not good at anything that requires execution at all. I think I might be bad at this game. It's okay. The Kraken is not a hard boss. We will be okay for Krakening. You know, I should maybe dodge the venom attack. Fuck. Ow. Ow. It's okay. Okay, so do we want to keep on doing that until we can get the... I don't even know if heads are boosted is the thing. Or do we just upgrade to the dragon? Because we have it. Do we just make the dragon... the Dragon Slayer helm? And call it for now? Yes, okay. And then we can go get the boots, though, because the boots are fun. I want the boots. Yes, let's go get us some boots, maybe. I think those are... Let's get us some boots and let's unlock Thermi. Like, that's like 160 of those guys and we will have Thermi. Or 1,000 of those? I mean 100? Thermi soon. I think there's like one Thermi, Echo Thermi guide on YouTube, and it's from Hanani. Noted Queen of PVM. She's surprisingly decent at the game, actually. Like, for as much as she shits on how bad she is, she's pretty good, I would say. It turns out when you play a game full-time as your job, I feel like you get pretty good at it. It looks pretty hectic. I mean, I can look up a video. We can do that while we are... I don't know if we've killed 3 digits. I don't know if it's tracked on the high scores, actually, which is kind of sad. Because I want to see how many. But yes, not many. Okay. Actually, that reminds me. I want to see how many... Yeah, there should be Echo High scores. Maybe there will be later. Alright, we need to check the Kraken high scores for the seasonal game mode. Oh. I didn't even finish looking up the high score. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the #1 Kraken person is sitting at 1156. so that is... Alright. No, we're just gonna leave it here for the Slayer, because that's still something. Where is her stuff? There she is. Okay. I mean, we could go to gargoyles, I guess. Is there a guide for it? I thought she was making a... No, it's just her... It's a 16-minute... No, not for GG's. For Thurby. I mean, I'm sure there is one for now. He has, like, no mechanics? I am looking at this fight, and there are mechanics. Alright. Echo, Thermonuclear, Smoke Devil. Yes, I mean Echo. Okay. Let's just look it up. It's not even a guide. It's just a 16-minute video documenting her beating it. No one else took Vandrin? God damn it. Is a video guide posted on Reddit. Okay. Cool. Echo Thermonuclears. Smoke Devil. Okay. I hope the 5 other people who took Kandrin find this useful.
Okay, what is up, RuneScapers? It is Aito. I am here doing Raging Echoes lead.
Alright, I'm gonna mute just so I don't get DMCA'd. Okay, let's see. Why do you want fun YouTuber intros from me? Is that the thing? So where it is the tile indicators. Okay, you basically go in a circle. Purple is ranged, blue is magic. Okay. All right. Okay. So there's basically you go in a circle, you alternate what you are praying, like as the attack style hits, and then he gets an rage, and then you want to basically switch to range so that the last damage he took is ranged, so that he prays against range, and then you just go in a circle again, and just tank his magic hits because we have good magic defense. That's it. We can do this. Okay. I also want to get the scroll boxes on the drop item indicator. Highlighted. Scroll box. Beginner. Scroll box. Easy. Not medium, because those are really trivial for me to get. Hard. Scroll box. I might as well actually. Medium, and then elite and last master. Scroll box. Elite. Scroll box. Master. Okay, let's just make sure I grab this correctly. Drop. Cool. Good enough. Okay, and then maybe we should get some different food. We could just go fish some more. That's Easy. Okay. We're gonna go get our gear. What's the best way to get to Crumb ones anyway? DKP. Okay. Teleport. Apparently, Legends Guild outside is right next to a fairy ring. So we are going to do that from now on, whenever we need to. Yeah, that's close. All right, and then we just go fishing for a little. I'm not turning back on the audio because this is actual hell. Let me see if I can turn off the sound effects. Yes, okay. I turned it off. So now we just have the BGM and not the hell effects that were going on. Okay. Hello, everyone. Well, we got some boots, and we got our Slayer helm. That's like 2 decent DPS boosts. I really wish... I don't want to even try to learn Nightmare right now. Hey, Nani. Do you want to carry me through Nightmare? If you think I can stay alive. I was joking. How doable is that, actually? Like... How... What are you eating? Hey, Momo, no. Mochi. Don't eat plastic bag. No. Hi, I'm back. Oh, I was more wondering about the nightmare stuff I eventually want to get. Annoyance mute. Sure, I'll download that. Let's... Can we turn this on? Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, I want to get a upgraded staff from the Trident at some point, but... I mean... Hi. Hi, Gribby. Yeah, there's a lot going on the screen, isn't there? Okay, that should be enough food. Well, eventually I will pretty soon be able to get the, some nightmare, or some, hi. So the staff is a 1 in 16 chance from nightmare. Oh, but it's weighted by damage. So Nani would just get everything. That makes sense. That's fine. Hi, Gribby. Let us go. Oh, what are you up to? Okay. Okay, Catherby, I think. Yes. Oh, yes, sweet baby girl. I know, I know. Alright, well, Thermi... I don't think has a... No elemental weaknesses. Okay. So we'll just grab the trident. Okay, and then we can put back that, put back that. Put back that, put back that. Alright. Teleport outside Legends Guild. Okay. Gribby, you're blocking the... Okay, you're... Here. Come sit down. Come on. You want this blanket? Okay, here. No, you just want... Hi, yes. Yes, that's my brace. It has Velcro. I know, it feels weird, doesn't it? Okay, where is the... I don't remember. Which one is dust? Devil... Smoke? Smoke, Devil, Dungeon, BKP. Teleport to this house. No, we just go there. Cool. I forgot to heal. That's okay. I will just chug a potion. Yes, it's a waste. I don't really care. I have a bunch of spider eggs and the equipment to make new ones, so. So unnote quantity. Oh, nah. Cool. And they use melee, I think. Enter Smoky Cave. Okay. Oh, you can't pray versus Thermi, he just hits you? Okay. Well, we need to pray against the, Oh, regular ones use ranged. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get the, I forgot to bring our ranged gear. Actually? Shit. Yep. Gribby. We need to go... There is one single switch. Let's see. I think I have some arrows, right? Iron, mithril. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. And then we want magic. Cool. No, we want a crossbow. It's literally only those. Fuck. Okay. Maybe we kill a few more smoke devils. Just to get. Just to get the Just to get a few more bolts. Okay, we want to set quick prayers to ranged anyway. Because he starts ranged. Yeah, and ecothermy we need the... There's actually per mechanics. You know, Echo KBD didn't really have any per switching. It was entirely movement mechanics in it. Oh, do we take enough damage for this to... No, that's not what we want. God, I wish we had barrages. I also really wish we had, what's it called? Nope, my brain died. But yeah, just ancients in general would go really, really hard. How often do you guys drop bolts? 1 in 25. Okay. Oh wait, they also have the occult necklace. That would be a really nice, just a cute little upgrade for us. That would not be bad for us at all, I think. Even if they nerfed the thing to high heaven. I understand why they did, but it's still a little bit of a bummer. Occult necklace. 5%. That's still something. Alright. So all we need to do is beat it up. Or is just beat up the regular one enough. Once we get some more bolts. And yeah, these mechanics, it looks like it's basically walk around in a circle. It even shows you where to walk. There we go. Another set of bolts. I think maybe one more drop would be pretty perfect. I think once we have that, shouldn't be any issues. I'm kind of digging the music, honestly. Let's see, and then the actual thermies over there. Okay. Oh yeah. This is not bad at all. Alright, yeah, it should not take us too long to get those last few bolts, and then we're good. Oh, is Small Dog home? Do you hear her? Yeah. Yep, landlady son returns. Exactly. Eventually we're actually gonna hit 99 defense. Oh, I will take more scrolls. Yes, please. Gomena, thank you. Oh. There's the regular nuclear one. Okay. Well, we might just call it here with the, bolts. Oh, dust battle stuff. Alright, is that worth keeping? Not really. I actually... yeah, it is. Then we only need to worry about blood runes. Okay, I was hoping no bolts. Okay. Well, these guys are not very interesting, so let's go fight a even less interesting guy. Yes. Like, I think they're instanced this league, but I think we would have been fine even without the instance. Yes, Kirby, you're okay. That's just the heat. You're fine. It's just the scary heater. Yeah. Yep, that's really engaging. All these early Slayer bosses sucked so badly. They were all so easy. Like, even not in leagues. they're just not good fights. No, I shan't. Although I will say, Thermy's really, really cute. So I'm not, like, too upset. It's just, it's a cute guy. I love him. It is up there with the Kraken as some of the cutest bosses in the game. No, I mean it the same way that you do. It's very cute. Oh, he does have tentacles. Oh. Okay, Kandrin Echo Orb. We're good. Okay, is there even a task related to... nuclear... Thermo... No, okay. Use crevice. Yes. Alright. Okay, we just need to be careful to oh, shit. This one's mage. Hold on. I got distracted. I got distracted by chat. Yes. Hi, small dog. I'm still going. We'll stop after I get the drop from this guy. Which shouldn't take too terribly long, thankfully. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oops. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't use the trackball today because I would have, my hand would be unusable by now. It's not happy that I'm still going, but, I'm at least not moving it in a way that's causing more stress on it. Something, if you're still watching and you haven't subscribed, please, a subscription would be very appreciated, as I am trying to get to 500, so then I can actually monetize some of these streams. Proper monetization's at like 1,000, but like, it lets me do super chats and memberships and stuff. Okay, I think that's like my once every 3-hour plug. Alright, let's see how this is. Pre-ranged. No, wait, I didn't want to... Yeah, and you guys will finally have emotes again. Ah! Fuck. Hold on. Ah! Okay, actually this is really hard to do with the brace. Because it is kind of sticking. Yeah. All right. This is probably going to be a I do in bed with just my fingers, because I'm also way more precise playing on mobile. Like for my yeah, when the projectile hits you, not when he launches it. Yeah, I was just freaking out because of the other stuff. Yep, I'm gonna go take care of my hand. It's just, right now I have a hand brace on, which is sticking to my desk mat. And I have to move my entire arm to get any sort of movement. So, it's just not good for any precise play. Which is okay. Before we go though, so what do we get as upgrades? We got the boots, which are actually a pretty decent upgrade. They're like equivalent of infinity boots, which is nice. We did get a... We got the Slayer helm. And it's all properly set up now, so... So that'll be a... What? Slayer helm is like 15% or something, and then the... Yeah, and then hopefully I get this item which adds like another huge damage bonus. Yeah, I can also get a Colt from Thermi, from regular Thermi, which I'll probably do. Yeah, I need to take off the brace and like move my hand in a different way, but not in a way that I do when I use my computer. Does that make sense? Basically not the way that I injured myself in, but I need to move it just to like change the position and stuff. So that it can like properly, like at this stage of the injury, not keeping it, like moving it is kind of important. Like with some sports injuries, you actually have to like make sure you keep moving things at a certain point. So like I'll do like hand stretches and stuff. And I'm sure this one would be happy if I went upstairs. Yes, I know. And she's on my lap right now. Yeah, we will, well, I'm gonna have the Occult, which is gonna be a 5% damage boost. We have this, which is a 15%. And if we get the Thermi item before, which I'm almost undoubtedly gonna get it, before tomorrow morning, that'll be like another extra, like, 10-15%, I think. It's some insane amount. Okay, you know what? Though, before I stop for the day, we have something very important to do. And also, I might just do some more Shades of Morden myself. Just, Okay, where are the heads? Here we go. I don't know how to... Okay. Teleport. Kenefis. I at least want to get, like, the one more fine cloth. So then that way I can, at least change my top out to something a little bit more fashion. Anyway, rewards. Okay, give me King Black Bonnet. There we go. That's way better. Okay. Than the default one. Yeah, like I desperately need something slightly more not blue mystics for the for my top, I think. At this point, I think would be probably pretty good. Because this is, yeah. But then once we have that, we get the occult, we get the scales. And I think we are pretty well set up. Hello, Brian. I'm actually wrapping up right now. I'm sorry to let you know. But yeah, I will be back 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. And for 8 hours afterwards, as we just kill, basically until 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Still leaving an hour before Minto stream. As we just kill the Kraken over and over and over again, and try and get a at least a decent amount on the high score. We're probably not going to hit number 1 because, but we might. We should at least be 2 or 3, I think, for sure. Unless somebody else has the same idea. Yeah, so I need to wake up bright and early and make my thumbnail and everything. So, all right. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. That was a long one. I usually don't go this long. Don't forget to have lunch prepared. I usually only eat 2 meals a day. Is kind of the thing. So. But I will have like a dinner. And a Monster Energy and the full everything. Anyway, otsubui. Bye everyone.